Hello, Braden and everybody else. So, there was a update or something, and I had to... Maybe they fixed the quest. There was a broken quest here earlier. Maybe it's fixed now. Let's find out. Because it wasn't just like, a patch. It required a download. So there's that. There's a broken quest, and who knows what was behind that quest. It's also a new week. It's so all the weekly stuff reset. And that being said, let's see what the reward is over here. Or whatever is going on. Yeah, look, it's still the same. No, that's something else. That's the Odo. Power Stone. Oh, it's the flail. $650. Anyways. The Charm Farm. Boss fights. So yeah, there is a weekly reset. I can go see if this quest is ready now. Let's go right now. Hail, Chris. I have to kind of look up and see. Let's find out. On my phone. I don't want to kill the game by alt-tabbing. Hold on. There is a patch. Let me just find out really quick. 1 second. 1 second. Today's the 21st. I don't know. Let's find out. And I eat my food over here. Everything else should be good to go. I'll go ahead and do the proficiency booster and the luck. Why not? And no honing stone. And yesterday I modified my perks a bit more fine-tuned. I got him. Yeah. Mahabhakti. Nadi. Hook Nadagat. Hey, Dragzog. Oh, drag dog. Now, baby, tell me what you wanna do. Enter the Seraph's first trial. Is it gonna work this time? It's working. It's working! Oh, yes. Everyone. Everyone. That's what I thought they did. Look. They fixed it. Jars and smell system. Smell system. Wind direction. Light the brazier of thesis to imprison the flimflam. Approach the imprisoned seraph. There's angels now in this game? Well, yeah, there's the statues that have that sort of angel symbol in the catacomb, you know, and those statues, memorial across the map. Oh boy! Whoa! It's probably easy because I've progressed quite a bit. Oh, what in the Elden Ring is going on? No! Elden Ring! No! Well, looks like I have to go back in with fire resistance. Okay, so if I fail again, I have to prep for this with fire resistance by swapping out some stuff for rubies, you know, and then maybe my amulet, whatever. Ha! This is gonna suck. What are you doing? You better stop. Oh, he's drained the fire from those braziers. Okay. Make sure I get the dots on him. Oh my god. Not a cup. And maybe the gemstone dust. Oh, I need some fire resistance. Oh no. Oh god. Here he comes. Ah! Come on. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Come on! Yeah! But that was kind of hard. Well, if that was Elden Ring, it would have been like 3% harder. It would have been like ridiculous at one point, where it's like impossible. You have to like dodge 3 times in a row, and then pause, and then dodge one more time, and then roll forward, and then stab him right in the leg.
You are victorious. These are wondrous tidings. I did worry for your life, but chose to have faith. And now, my faith is thus rewarded.
Now have the stone and make a brick chime, if you will.
There can be no doubt
No
now,
doubt.
as we have proven the method. Now must you hunt down the remaining vestiges of the Seraphim's humanity, and cast them all into cleansing fire.
I can resolve these
Very
problems.
good. I recall that the commander of our vanguard was once stationed at Biteback Bivouac. From there did he spew his most hateful rhetoric, and many listened.
A pitiful attempt to rally support.
I thought that if I stayed by his side, I might temper his most ardent zealotry. Alas, all I profited was an intimate view of the degeneration of our order, and hastened my own undoing.
This too will require a reagent.
Indeed, it will. Collecting the blood of ghouls will be your task. A fitting liquid to gather from a monster as rabid as the second Seraph himself.
I'll find that at Amurg Cimetière.
How fervently I believed I could sway him. It feels so insidious to be planning his demise now. Even after being destroyed myself, I cannot help wishing he could instead be saved.
Tribunal skin set, lower half. Well, that's interesting. You see, earlier, the quest line just bugged and you couldn't really complete it. And now there's more quests. Alright, we're just going to go up and around over here and do our stuff, get the body parts, and along the way I'll clear out that cemetery or whatever. Okay. I'm having both a problem with my mouse pad and my right mouse button. See, it's like I'm gonna press that button down hard. Okay. So I have to search some chests in this graveyard place and head on over and do some other stuff, but then I have to gather some stuff to then spawn some really hard boss. Okay, we ain't done yet. Like I mentioned, there's a bunch of stuff across this map that had no quest attached to it because the quest wasn't done yet, and who even knows how long it really is. The main storyline is done now because it's like gone from the quest log. This is corrupted. They're probably all going to be corrupted. So now I have a bit more lifesteal and yeah, my Vault Kick increasing my crit chance, and my Exploding Arrow gives me Empower. Woo-wee! Got him. I got you, buddy. In the back of the leg. Tomb. Right here. You hear the chandelier. I've been routed. And poke. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Okay. Tell you what. I am the warden of pain. I'll maha your bounty. My turn. Don't do it. You're welcome. Con Vega Con Yoho. Ma Banti and a hoop nani cap. Con Vega Con Yoho. Maha Banti and hoop nani cap. And drag dog. These are the other words I know in this language. Mahabanti. I'll be there for you. That girl so scandalous. Alright, see if there's any elemental lodestone around this compound. Just do a quick ride around. Might as well. I might as well. I guess I'll do this in my mining gear then, huh? Yeah, there's a bunch of fire stuff here. It makes sense, because most of this map is not fire. Most of this map has little life nodes, you know? Little life nodes. And water. Tons of life and water all throughout here. And maybe some earth, but more so life and water, from what I've seen. It worked. I killed one of them. I did it. I see the snail. Remember, I need death and fire for the honing stone. Okay, we're done here. Now let's keep on going down for the actual quest. So I have to go to the Armored Cimetière and obtain the seraphic body part. And the reagent to bite back bivouac. Yeah, these spots are good for lodestone. Are they clearly marked on the map? Not really. They kind of look different. But there's fire here. What have I done? Yes. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, great. Wrong build. Well, let's see what happens, huh? Wrong build. It's not impossible, it's just partly impossible. I was in my mining setup, you know? Alright, so I have to do something here. Oh god. God. Not today. Yeah, pal. Oh, this is Mercy. I was like, this feels like that Mercy place. Well, it is. Ew. Wait. No! Their bulwark actually got me. I probably have to increase my fire resistance. Lord. Goodness. Yeah. Nice. Woo-wee. Good training. Not today, Bosco. Yeah, baby. Goodness. Grant me the power to M. Power. There he is. I did that. Gotta watch that stamina. I'm awfully alone now. Suddenly he was alone. Forward. Okay, now for the actual quest. Oh, I was just passing through. I was just passing through. Yeah, sure. Moving on to the west. There's a lot of steel here. So just because I have a mountain in the past doesn't mean I'm always going to have a mountain. It means I have to keep farming stuff. You understand? And I definitely need more rabbit meat, as we've established. Thank you. And I need more rawhide and coarse leather. All that. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? Find the key to ascension. We seek mortality. I don't like when games have like fake demonic chants. Because what if it's real? And they're just chanting things over and over again. A bunch of runes and symbols and so forth. Sometimes you have to perform a ritual and like do certain things, even though you're not really doing it, you're sort of doing it, especially if they give you tons of lore, you know, and background behind what you're doing. A big old side quest to establish the nature of the reagent that you're collecting, to give it context. And then you put the reagent over here, and then you ceremoniously burn it with fire. Oh. I mean, psychologically, is there a difference between watching somebody burn something versus watching a video of somebody burn something versus watching a cartoon of something getting burned or an effigy of something getting burned? It's all the same, sort of, a little bit. I mean, versus doing it yourself. But then, pressing play on a video, you know, that shows something getting burned is almost the same as burning it yourself. Why can't I grab that barrel of gold? Wait, there is loot in here. Secret loot, where is it? Where's the loot? What the? There's loot. It's like right there in the map. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. And now you're stuck here. This is the real game. Figure it out. So I have to go over here now. Oh. Well. It's coming from above. Alright, time to leave. Moving on. Already got you. And now we go down. Pop goes the weasel. Grave dust, summer in the grave dust. Yeah, so not all body parts are equal here, and some are more rare than others. Okay, well there's that. Collect the stuff of ghouls. Okay. Grave dust. Dirt. There's grave dirt and quartz and water to make the potion of full sight, which shows hidden jump pads and platforms. Huh, I don't have one of those cards. The far left one? That guy had it. Okay. Well, that's all done. We have all of this to do as well, and I want to do all this at the same time. Especially down here in the corner, so I think I'll head down to the corner. Let's go fast travel over here down to the very bottom corner. There we go. Right here. And those, I keep forgetting what they're called. The chromatic seal, I think. That orb thing. Cost 20,000 faction points. And that's how you craft the perk charms. There's a lot of chickens here. Let me go ahead and eat the skinning food. And I wanna... Not enough. I want to buy a bit of all the different herbs again, maybe. Even though I sold everything a while back for not that much. But it was more about, so let's just say I was paying for the ability to clean my inventory at the cost of certain profit by getting rid of a bunch of stuff to hit rock bottom to then build back up again. You know what I mean? I already had that one right. Yes, I do. Alright, what do I gotta do? Hi, welcome to B2 Vesnik. Hold on. Ancient Guardians. Good boy. There's 5 chests in here. Have to defeat one more, but I'm sure I'll defeat one more. Let's go into the water. I like how their swimming is really just a lie. It's all just a lie. You can't go up and down. Timed it perfectly. Come on. All right. I got a rug. Let's top off my luck again. So why does this side even exist? No reason. Alright. I'm gonna go this way first, maybe? Goodness gracious. No. Where'd the guy go? Obsidian. Trying to swap out my set here. Hurry up before everything respawns. Okay, I think this spot is done now. Yep. Let me just clear it all out just in case. There should be, you know, like an elite chest. We're done here. This is the way out, and I guess it's right down the road. Riding on down the road. Oh, I have to go down there too. So I will. It's cool that they're having me go here. Well, this is the new week, huh? So they should be sending me to new areas. Some of these quests are from last week. So let's see where they send me. Which is a good reason why I'm going through this project board right now. So I can get more quests. Take some lost medicine. I've come into this little quest encounter. Oh, we gotta do something? Gotta throw energy to charge up. There it is. Yeah, got it. Audio bug. Oh, I missed. Oh, they're all purple. Which one's messed up? Wrong one. There it is. Head upstairs to activate it. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs. Everything's all sparky, indicating that the power's working, I guess. Which means there's loot or something. Well, there is a lot of loot in this tower here. goal is to get to the roof. After doing that quest encounter, I guess. Respawn point. Soul trial completed. Okay, well. Alright, that was for the actual quest. But there was a lot of loot, right? No! It's just that. Huh. Okay, the other side, I guess. Rats. Okay, we're done here. The boxes are no longer marked. We're all done here. And now, I'll head to this fast travel point. And I'll skin some stuff between A and B. Yeah. Beautiful. Hey, look, it's grave dirt. Oh, the named goat. Maybe that goat dropped something. Black Phillip. And now we're heading to House Dracula. This spot. Yeah. $60 degrees. Fahrenhausen. Never see this enemy again. It's just here in the bridge. Or something. These goat-headed ancient guardians. I know where I'm going. I heard the Nearn route. So I have to kill the Scorp for the Scorpion Ring artifact, which I'm guessing is a spear. Wild guess. That was easy. You're welcome. There's a chandelier above him. Not forget about that. Now I want my umbrals right now. And then what if that Baroness drops or anything? I don't know. Right up here, there's more. Not today, buddy. What do we got? Umbrals, yay! Now we go down into the basement. Get me in this bad boy. Get me in this bad boy. Come on. Open the door. Goodbye. And then, give me the emeralds. Oh, come on. I gotta wait 5 seconds. Alright, there we go. The other side first. Come on. Come on. You got that quartz. His name is Magoobs. You know, my YouTube channel name is Gooboberti. And your name is Magoobs. I'm live right now. To open these doors, you have to get the blue globe that's up there. But we're going there. Not today, mister. Yeah. Oh, there's a green globe over there. Yes. Nope. closer. Oh yeah. You could have that. I was recently farming a bunch of crystals in the dungeon. Yes. There should be a big glowing blue thing over here. If you pick that up, you can open up the doors. The door should be glowing blue after you pick it up. Yes. Good luck. The door's not really open. Okay, that's all. It's condensing the Azoth. What? Oh, now. Yep, good. Leave the team.
Humans, Berlaur, and Upier. Such innate conflict.
Upiera. Upiera. You go this way, dummy. Good. No side projects. Search for buckles at Castle Dracula. Collect some herbs from the Flim hole. But you know, today is a new day. Today is seasonal. Today is a new week, you know? It's a new week. So there's loot out there in them hills. So Imp is next. CK Imp and then Mines. These guys are going to the Imperial Palace. Now, I want to farm... I actually want to farm a bunch of these perk charms today. Is what I want to do. And at some point, I'll do the expedition thing. Or I'll do the, chest run. I can maybe even try to solo. Let me go over here. The patriarchy. Okay, so let's see. I can probably take this on. Let me ask general chat. Anyone experience a login queue today? Oh, just wondering if things worked out after that last patch. Yeah, it's just an off time right now. Just wondering because I have to restart the game every so often to keep the frame rate up, and sometimes I'm stuck. All right. Found a room sort of next to the canna vendor. Yeah. Baby. Time to out peacock. Alright. Fishbowl dropping. Doesn't drop all that often. Third charm. People. Perk charms. They sell. Alright, everybody. I'll be right back. And like I said, I'll be restarting the game. Right now. Every so often. And I'll be farming this awesome stuff for a bit. You don't even know how cool it is. And I have to get some lodestone. Yeah. Hello. It was kind of cold. Poke, poke. I could handle it. Why? Because the catacombs. That's why. These guys treat it like the catacombs. Whoa. Another rabbit. And I'm gonna head over here to the lodestone. Bad. Right over here, lodestone. Nope. All right. Okay, this might be a good spot to sort of farm things all by myself. And this is a good spot for lodestone. Here and around the corner. Maybe elsewhere. I said crowd control is really helpful, picking off the right target, whatever, and it's only a few enemies are around at a time, so it's quick work, and yeah, matchmaking's fast. So where else would the lodestone be? Let me go check a map right now. Because I haven't really farmed around this land as much. Let's look for the lodestone. At the trading post, deals come alive, live. Buy low, sell high, high. It's funny, it's just right there. And there's hardly any lodestone in the Elysian Wilds as well. Lodestone might be one of the more rare rocks around. To be daggum honest. But there appears to be a collection Like right here. All on this cliff. I can check that spot. And I'm sort of here. Seeing how strong I am versus these lost enemies. Good stuff. Very good. Should advertise this. And then a critical attack. Okay, I'm pulling multiple now. See, if I can kill one at a time, I should be able to kill multiple at a time. Just gotta be careful. That was painful. I'll attack on the ranged. Danny, as they say in France. When the moon hits your face like a big pizza plate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I threw out the fielders for an invite. Yeah, I can handle it in this build. Yikes. Gotta be careful. I like to tap him with that quick thing. Those light attack hits. But be careful. I'm trying to isolate here. I don't want to pull more. I'll go over here for a second and so welcome, pal. Just like that. Just like that. Amazing. Okay. Heavy attack. Good. Good dude. Thank you for the stuff. The stacks on him. Come on. Yes. Oh god. Beautiful. Yes. Cornball Jones. I only got the lore chest so far, but I'll escort you to the other ones that I've already gotten. Mm-hmm. You can take some of this if you want. Oh yeah, sorry. I cleared that building with somebody else. So I'll go back in there with you. There's like 2 boxes in there. Here, you can grab that. What? Hmm? Did you already get the loot in here? Okay. Not today, dude. Yay. I'm gonna grab the rest of that spin fiber. Not today, buddy. No. I'll go with you. You want some of that silk? So wild and crazy. We're trying to work our way through this thing. working out with 2 people. Pretty fun. 2-person boogaloo. I think my food wore off. Dang. My wrong build right now. My luck build ain't great. And let me eat something. Supply stockpile. Yay. What, buddy? Every single box. No, sir. It's so good. This is just me testing out my build to see if I can do this alone. Oh no. Pop. My last stuff was worn off. Let me hurry up. Oh boy. Oh my god. And go. Whew. All right. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, we're doing a great job here. Yes. Where's this guy going? Don't you do it. Not these. Be quick here. Oh no. Dang it. You go up and over. Poke, poke, poke. It's fun killing all the bad guys. Yeah. I don't know if you guys got that box back there. Did you get that? I don't know. Yep. No, 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 no. I'm coming back for you. Well, I'll distract him. Retreating. Where'd my team go? Where'd my team go? Where'd my team go? Where'd my team go? Where'd everybody go? What happened? Oh, he go back. Too. Break him. Break him. Almost down. There he is. So good. Now I gotta wait 14 seconds or so. Ah. Woo-wee! Tutti frutti already. Good stuff. You don't want it? Alright. Hand over the umbrals. Back up. It's all good. Cool. See, with one person it's doable, 2 people it's really doable, 3 people it's pretty efficient, and then beyond that, oh boy. Enemy. Sweet. Wow, it's loot. No, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Goodbye. And we keep going. With just 3 people, it works out pretty well. What's that? I sold a bunch of Azoth for, oh my god, $1,000. So nice. And now it's time to go now. Yeah. You ain't firing nothing. Sweet. So nice. All right. And let me get this stuff here. Let's go ahead and open over. Yes. So good. Nice. And another one. And another one. My luck wore off again, almost. Yeah, it wore off. Hand over the silk. All right. Go. You go around the other side. Over here. Yep. Yee-hoo. Beautiful. Yeah, I like how it's all doable. You just gotta, like, not get hit by things, you know? It just takes a second to kill stuff. It's pretty awesome. Yay. Oh. Right over here. How dare you? Beautiful. Move, move, move. Didn't stand a chance. Thank you. But I will get you. Beautiful. Next. Yeah, this is like almost the same speed as having 100 people. Almost. Yay. Nicer. In the tree line. It's a thing. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, baby. Oh. There's resources right here. I'm gathering these enemies to the box. No. I'm behind. Oh. Here. And then next. Pretty cool. And you know it. Whee. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, no, gosh. Woo. Wait. Come on. Golly. Whew. And yet we're doing it. Making sure. And there is a gator around here somewhere. The box over here. I'm trying to pull these guys down. we had one of these guys with a hammer, it'd be even better. You know? That was nice. This whole situation's nice. Pull him up. Next box. There's a box right here. Yeah, here he retreats. Going straight to that next box. No, the lodestone is gone. You know what? Maybe he can't harvest it. Oh, the double kerplammy. A kerplammy. I'm gonna go all the way down. I'm really doing. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh boy. I got hit by too many at once. Give me the umbrals. Easy peasy. Golly. Don't you die on me now. Nice. That was great. That was great. Get on the ground and shut up. Great run. Drag all these guys to the other bucks. Yes. Chugging all the enemies. Wait. Oh no. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh. Yay, that made up for my death from earlier. Woohoo! Guy's about to wake up. And then it's that spin fiber and the rune wood. Alright, we're done. I'm just gonna grab that spin fiber and the rune wood around here. With it? That's all. Well, that was great, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But that was fun. I'm gonna wrap up here. That was relatively solo, but not. It was nice. It was pretty awesome. Oh, there's people here in CK right now behind us. Crazy. Okay. Beautiful. 300 pounds remaining here. But that was a good test. I came out here to CK to go do the free-for-all area for the perk charms. But I want to swing over here first to clear out these enemies, because why not? All these trees. Somebody else already got all the banana trees. For example, the Brimstone Sands Fort provides a 10% gathering bonus. Weaver's Fen is for a refining yield bonus. Oh yeah. All these trees. don't even know what this gorilla thing is. They're trying to get a group to do this gorilla thing. What is it? Let's find out. Whoops. So, what? All right, let me head back and drop all the stuff off. Let me go anywhere. Anywhere, I said. How about Windsward? I don't know about doing that. It's like a weird spot. I'd rather do Sophis. Actually. So I'm going to lead this group. Alright, I want to put stuff away. Oh! Maybe I'll do Sophis. Alright. And cool. Ah, perfect. Found the person to mute. Okay. All that food. Oh my gosh. I'm going to declare all my items I'm currently using to be fine. Or those weapons, at least. Now, the gear here is a bit iffy. I need different sets of gear, sort of. But I'm going to go ahead and declare it all to be bad. Declared. And the furniture. Alright, Everfall. Uh-huh. Right there. And just putting away most things. Just most stuff, that's all. Grand Carnival. Weaver's Fen for the weird stuff. Okay, can Nighthaven have the rest of the important stuff? No. Answer is no. Why do I have all that stone cutting stuff on me? I never put it away from yesterday? It's weird. Okay, I have too much of something in here. That ironhide. Yep, that certainly was it. And now... Grand Carnivalier. Oh, I can buy one of those artifact items now. How about that? Okay, that's... Hold on. Sure. I'm live on Facebook and YouTube at Gooboberti. Okay. Restless Shore. And I think Warden's Rise. Do I have my fish stuff in here? I don't. Night Haven. Everfall? Monarch? Huh. Brimstone Sands. Brightwood is just wood. Bastion. That was supposed to be called. No. Eden Grove. No. Eden Grove. Everfall. Grand Carnival. Maybe. Okay, Grand Carnival. Last Light. Monarch's Bluff. Night Haven? Is there really no fish in here? Oh. Three-quarter Restless Shore. Tabernia. The Bullseye. Warden's Rise. Weaver's Fen. Windsward. What the heck's happening? I had a big old pile of legendary fish and my bait. Now I don't know where it is. Jeez. I could have sworn I checked here a couple times in that rotation. Well, that's all done. Cool. Okay, we're good. Put these music sheets away. And... Alright, good. Let's finish this card. And now I'm good to go. Okay, so now we can go back in and get the perks. That was great. I got some stuff. It's gonna be fun now. Fun and lucrative. Let's top off my food. Maybe give it a little stretch and a bend. Dip my toe to the cooler, baby. And break out this book, The Buttress of Windsor. Ho, 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 who's this? Ooh. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Oh. Ripping pop-ins and stuff. Should have restarted. I should have restarted. All these pop-ins and so forth. Oh boy. This game is so good. I tell you what. It really is like that sometimes. Like what you're saying there. It'd be a bit better if it was like the Matrix or something. Sensory input, so forth. Know what I mean? We have a trade skill XP boost, double, which is a big deal, actually. Right now is the time to do Sothis if you want to grind your stuff. That's how I'm going to advertise Sothis. I'll remind people that there's a double XP thing going on. Where'd they put me? That's crazy. I'm going to war. Can I sign up for war? Okay, let's go way over here now. That horse is very pink. Okay, there we go. So lost. Let me grinding this spot for a second. Excuse me. Mining. Yield. I have no proficiency boosters. Sorry, I have no honing stones. And I'll go ahead and do this topaz gypsum thing. Level 55 enemy plus enemies drop gypsum things. So I'm trying to buy these 2 artifacts here. That's kind of rough. Well, because I let it hit me, but still. Alright, this is the fun part. Are you ready for this? Didn't happen there, but still. I'm here for the perk charms. Alright, keep on going. Trying to get all the available goods. Like I said, I'll tenderize these boxes and then swap over. There's a person back there, I gotta be careful. Okay. Be careful here. Alright, no charms yet. Okay, I'm gonna go turn this in. Let's loop around here. Another 159. Let's go all the way into the cave for the lodestone. And boom. No, thank you. Excellent. Come on. I'm gonna go straight to that lodestone first. While checking the boxes. Of course. It could be thousands of dollars of thousands of gold in there. There ain't no competition. So I learned from last week that it's bad to just grind out all of the Umbral acquisition all at once, because then the rest of the week is dead in theory, because you're not getting that. You get less of a reward from the boxes, so you want to kind of space it out. I think if you got all of the elite chests in the entire map in one day, then you're probably done with the 4,000. There's a math equation in there somewhere. Come on. Let's get the lodestone first. Okay, so now mining. Right now. I should have the proficiency booster active, I think. It's just too bad that not all the buffs can fit down there on the screen. Get this first. About to level it up. Oh, you know why there's a double XP bonus? Because they want to help people level up their proficiencies before the next update, where the cap is going to increase. I'm already Paragon 152, so I keep getting these reward boxes. Hey, look, there's a big box there. So far, I haven't gotten any perks from this. Maybe they patched it. No, there it is. Yay, right on time. I got an Infected 2 charm. Hopefully nobody comes and gets me. I love it. X marks the spot, people. But that makes sound, you know? It makes a noise. But that does count as an elite chest, so I got umbrals. Alright, hand over the gems. The longer I stay out here, the more dangerous it is. I'm not going to lose the gems, or the moats, you know, or the perk charms, or the perk charm components, but I will lose all this curse stuff, including the lodestone. It's time to leave. Wait, there's another chest? Back to back? What? It's gonna say I already got it though. Right. This one spot, yep, it has a cooldown. Yay. Good stuff. I actually needed some orichalcum, I think. Maybe. Or, I don't know. I had a pile of something and I processed things and whatever. Alright, it's time to go. I'll come back in again. It gets dangerous. I'm just gonna ride right back out the mouth of the cave. That way I can see if someone's around. And I can check these boxes. Hey there, Gregory. That's a person. Yeah. How you doing? Now I'll get more boxes here. I'll go ahead and get this stuff. This would be a good test to see if this guy's aggressive or not. I am non-hostile. You have no worries about this guy. You could have that box. You gotta be friendly to people. Maybe. And I think I need more ironwood. But there's some in the back. Oh, today's great. So I did, I fought through a pretty hard area alone, and then I joined, or two more people joined me, and the three of us was able to take on some stuff that normally I run through with like 100 people. And I'm over here in this free-for-all PvP area trying to see what these boxes drop. They have these special items that drop on occasion that I don't think people even know about. This being a hotspot, but this is a free-for-all PvP situation, which means I could be killed on sight, sort of like survival mode in Fallout 76. I have these different loadouts here for different situations. Like this right here is my mining gear, where I have increased yield and luck while mining. And luck while mining gives you gems on occasion. Not there though. You see it says cursed star metal ore. This right here says cursed mithril. It's kind of glowing green. See, it's glowing green over there. It's pretty cool. Like the loot is marked, and it becomes something that makes a lot of noise. And they fixed a bug earlier with the storyline, so I could push forward with it. The end of the storyline has a little side quest thing, and that was bugged earlier, where I couldn't do a boss. And I did the boss at the beginning of the stream. It was borderline Elden Ring difficulty. I died once and got him the second time. The gator can charge further than you think here. What can be greater than playing a game of Flim Flam with a gator? tell you what, Gator Golf, and then the theme song for Gator Golf is genius. You know? The alliteration levels are just astounding. What can be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator? Sold. Can you imagine that ad firm? Safe and sound. I do need thick hide after all. That's good. I can use this for thick hide. Yeah. And I need more raw hide. Yeah, look, I got a charm. Crippling 2. Hey, look, another charm. They do exist. Oh. Mm-hmm. And mining. So be careful here. Any chest can have the good stuff. Look, right there. I swapped over to my luck set, and that thing had a perk charm. And who knows if it would have not had that. Whatever. They're worth a lot of money. They are worth money. Good. I'm gonna check the back for a chest and then go around the outer rim. Mercy. Getting a lot of material here on this run. I would like another dose of lodestone, though. And I could check that other blob of lodestone out there at, what's it called? Pull patch cover. This combat really is awesome. Tell you what. My goofy luck build. I heard somebody. Let's hope they're nice. No. Looting. So the star medal's back. Look at the ironwood too. I know where the boxes are. Over here at least. Come on now. Come on. It's weird. It's weird that it still worked after all that. All right. Stay down. Going around the cliff. There's some stuff here. Some elemental lodestone. Let's swap over to my skinning luck because this guy could have that magical bear claw thing. Yes, sir. Whew. Mining. There's lightning nearby. I need that spin fiber to my right. to get that fiber back there. It's so dangerous. Oh my gosh. I can get the other stuff on the next loop. Let me just finish this loop right now. It's iron back there, don't need it. Wait, it's time to go. I heard somebody shoot something. I heard somebody shoot something. It's a big chunk. There's nothing. That's me testing to see if that person's aggressive or not. By, like, approaching. Like an animal, you know? Like, you kind of hang around them. Test them out. It's mine now. Alright, here we go. I would like individual hotkeys for all those different traits there. It's good. Just gonna check on that lodestone. All right, Debbie. Okay, I'm going to tenderize and swap over at the end to my mining gear. Just in case someone shows up. That's what I mean by tenderizing. Tenderize. Even the boxes can be tenderized. Mining. Now I'm gonna pull these enemies together. So good. Now back down to mining. Yes. Need another rabbit foot going on. great. Great. Come on now. Give me the perk charm. Look, I got a perk charm. Venturing Claw Shot. Get some ironwood outside. So eventful. Checking for the boxes. You go up, check for the boxes, and jump back down. It's a box. Okay. So I'm gonna go into the middle over there and get some of this wood here. Right here. And there's boxes. I see you. And explode. Glorious. Come on. There are a lot of boxes over here. More. Super high critical chance right there. Still gotta be careful. And the bear. I want the bear to come closer, please. Or not. Wait, I heard somebody. Somebody screaming. I need the wood. There's more ironwood down the road too. Alright, we'll go all the way down. Avoid the bad guys for a second. And right here, I'll attack this guy. If I have to. I got a perk, baby. This is great, everybody. It's great. I don't want to tell people, do that. Nice. Alright. This is just so awesome. I get so many resources from this whole situation. There's not as much competition for it. They don't, even though it is a competitive environment, but that's why there's not as much competition. I want to check the other side for the lodestone. Yeah. I just want to see if I can. If I can, I fought all the enemies, but now I'm going to go straight to that corner. I can check here for the rune wood as well. Grab the cinnamon here. Alright, I'm going. Right there. Alright, I'm going straight there. Could be vaguely careful. Here we are. Got it. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, between this spot and the other cave, it's pretty good. I think, maybe. A little goes a long way here. It's amazing. And that silk down there. See if an hour has passed. Yep. This previous stuff I looted is back now. It's all the smaller boxes. If I wanted to. More spin fiber. And yep, and there's some rune wood right there. So between this and that, and I have a lot of what I need here. Come on. And you. There's some platinum over here as well. Yep. It's no harder than the catacombs, I think. And then it's time to mine. That's good stuff. I'll get this as fire motes. You know it adds up. There's some stuff down there, I think, as well. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Now, this is going to be really hard. I might even die. Yep, I might even die. That blunderbuss. You know, I think there's some lodestone over here along this ridge line. I think there might be. Let's go find out. And bears. There's gonna be a few bears. And I guess I can chop down these trees. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to restart the game because I've learned my lesson. Alright, and I'll do the banana phase. I guess. You know. Alright. I'll get the logging food. And I'll be going up and around the ridgeline. Getting the bananas. Alright. And I'll probably get over encumbered. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got like 6 of these things. I'm getting the bananas because I need green wood. You know? Should have dropped off stuff first, maybe. No, that's okay. And I might need more charcoal. Okay. I wonder how hard Gorg is now with my current build. I went in there with a small group just to try it out and got to that boss. And the boss was kind of hard. Barbarian. Okay, we're looking for... Let's go check out this cave. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Uh-oh. Which means I can't perform any skills. Just basic attacks and heavy attacks. Until I drink this potion. I'll be good for 10 minutes, which is a long time. There we go. Ooh, level 70? What the heck? His name is Treasure. I can do it. Yeah, man. Oh my gosh. Well. Okay. Jeez. Come on. No. No. Hoo-wee. I don't know why I felt like fighting this guy. Some level 70 super elite boss. Oh my gosh. Until my buff wears off and I become over encumbered again. Until that happens. That really was just a waste of my time. A little personal challenge. My goal right now really is to go along this cliffside looking for lodestone, but you know, I want to go check out that cave. Oh boy. My death caused that potion to go away. Let's go over here and unload for a second. And I gotta be quick with it. Night Haven for a couple things. All that. Those stones. That fabrico. All this metal. Oh no, we're reaching the point where we have to do something. I'm gonna put it in cutlass keys. Okay, all this other stuff will go down to the Grand Carnival. Like that. Sure. Yes, and then... this extra leather I'm just gonna put all the... wait, no. Rest of the shore. Yep. And Night Haven. One more time. Nope. Cutlass keys. I'm not gonna handle the rest. I'm leaving now on a jet plane. I will be back very soon. Baby, trust me when I say I'm coming home. Is that how it goes? Trust me when I say I'm coming back. I'm gonna be back. Ooh. Don't walk away from me. I'm coming home. All right. So I'm gonna go all the way down here. All the way down here. I'm just inspecting something. I have to get all the herbs I see, or not all of them, but you know, across the map because I sold everything. It's a cluster. Okay. Some of this and that. And this. I'm not flagged for PvP though. All the way down. Bit further up. NPC to my left. Strange resin. Okay, where's my stuff? It's not here. That's for sure. It's probably up top. I'm just exploring along the ridge line here. Alright, there's some. Lodestone. I can head out to the corrupted area as well, but I'll check the PvP zone first. And I sort of have to kill bears because of that bear claw that they have used for the beast trophy. Okay. Alright. Get back to my banana man. So head across. It's gonna own this line over here. Yellow. It'd be interesting if, depending on which factor is in control of the territory, if a certain flora or if a certain prisma bloom spawned the color of the faction, like purple, green, or yellow. What? Who the heck are you? Did they add more bosses? Level 70 elites? Maybe I just haven't explored over here. My name is Cookie Razorback. Yes. Welcome to Corvega Town. Done. Back to banana time. Camp. Gonna grab some bananas as I pass through. I think we're done with the lodestone over here. I can go back down to the Cutlass Keys area and check for that load. I bet you both patches. Let's check out the first patch. Not... Well, yeah. I'll teleport back. All right. Okay, we're about to get the lodestone, don't you know? Silver. Silver. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Woohoo! And then I'll go into the free-for-all area. This is a lot of lodestone I got during this overall trip. Yay! Yeah. Perfect. Now I'll kill this pig. Let's wreck him. Here and there. Getting pretty good with this resource allocation situation. Let me get all these trees. Not on my watch. There's a blunderbuss dude right there. All this lower flim flam is gonna be down game. Cranberries here. Now I have two cool tents from the Medley Fair and from the Halloween thing. I didn't get the Christmas one or the Easter or Thanksgiving. Awesome. Okay. This area is fine. They got the wood over there already. So I'm gonna head back. I'll head on back now. Whence we came. I'll be heading down to the free-for-all thing. I guess I can ride between here and there along the coastline. There might be some interesting resources. But there's just a long route. If I'm really running, without looting, it's kind of wasteful. And if I am looting, it'll take a long time. It's a route in itself, and it's skipping quite a few things, and it's kind of a bad route. For that length of time, given the density of the boxes along that route, unless you start fishing in toward the inland, that'll take a long time. But even if it did, that's fine. But hitting up every spot along the spine in this direction, as opposed to the standard route that the ECR has been running, which is the route that I'm doing. I'm just doing the standard route that's been operational on the server for the past few months. We move as a collective, like a school of fish, with all knowing the destination. But then there's slight deviation, and people sometimes go with the flow, and that's how the herd breaks in two sometimes. If the wrong person starts taking control and starts going the wrong way, and people start following, and there's a gap. But if it's organized, people move together. I'm here for the lodestone. It's actually okay if I tag them all. See what I mean? It's actually easier if you attack more dudes at once. It's almost the same number of stabs and shots. Okay, there's nothing here, but the stuff might respawn soon. Let me go back to the mining food. Alright. That guy is a dude that fights people. Luckily, I didn't grab anything. Okay. Well, the lodestone ain't there. That means I get to go over here for lodestone. Let me go... I've seen that guy before. A bunch of times. He kind of hangs out over there. Sometimes. Let me run the PvP route for a second. Yeah? Yeah. And then along the route, I'm going to look for lodestone. In West Philadelphia, born and raised in the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing on, cooling on, chilling on, feeling. Oh!
Welcome to the Great Cleave. The Spark.
Oh, and a couple of guys. They were up to no good.
Welcome to the Great Cleave. The spark shines brightly within you.
Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. Hey, here we go. You ever realize how many words are in the lyrics of that stupid song? Like per line there, per bar. I whistled for the cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh, and it had dice in the mirror. If anything, I can say that this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, home's to Bel Air. I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8. Come on. About 7 or 8, huh? The details is what makes the song. Okay. I'll go this way. So I have to hang out here for 35 seconds. Going straight to the spot. More seconds. We check for the lodestone first. The lodestone is here, not. Five, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Move. This is for a quest. I have to search 5 boxes here and then turn it into my faction to get a bunch of faction points. There's a bunch of stuff I need to buy now, and I have to constantly get 20,000 points because that's how much the chromatic seal costs. And that's what's used to make these perk charms, along with 2,000 gold. So I have to sell them for more than 2,000 gold. But basically, I'll be crafting what I'll be using. Now, some perk charms are worth more, but they all cost roughly the same. Was that guy after me? I couldn't tell. Was that him shooting me? Quite possibly. Might have been the skeletal archer. I'm just going to check in here and then go down the road. Now I have 30 seconds of non-PvP status. We get all the way down the road here. Got 3 seconds. See, if you're fast enough, you can get all the way there without being in PvP status. I'm gonna go down the road and check in again to reset the PvP, and then head down the road again. I have 30 seconds. Come on. Let my stamina build up before heading on the road. And now. Got 15 seconds. Three seconds. And now the PvP is active. That took no time. Alright, there's people there. A lot of people there. Googler.
Welcome to the Great Cleave. The spark shines brightly.
Alright, that was good. And now I'll head over here. Shooting a doo-doo-doo. I'm going to clear up this upper area. And see if the lodestone's there. But I think the best bet is looping between the PvP cave is dangerous, but you know, I just got killed there. But that coal patch cover seems to be pretty good. People don't really grab that spot. They're too occupied with all the chests and stuff. Okay, let me check on the lodestone first. Okay, we got nothing here. Let me check on the elemental lodestone. It's here. That's a good sign. Ooh, not a cup. All the lodestone is gone. But I guess I'll check the boxes too. T-pose. Why don't you have a name tag? Black Mirror, Part 5. Hold on. Right there. My rabbit's feet are running low. I assume this area is dry. $10,000 damage, huh? Interesting. These guys have no armor. Alright. Just leave. I'm gonna check the compound over here. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna need some basic fiber. So I'll have to go through Morningdale again. It was pretty nice last time. But there's like numerous people here. Check the back first. It'll be easier. I'll leap back down around. So I can totally reset these. I can reset the enemies. They're pretty easy too. Okay, that's taken. That's taken. You see, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. That's taking. I think somebody else just came through. Perhaps. Because all of that is gone. me check this spot right here. Hey. You're welcome. Damage over time now. Yeah, somebody else already came through here. Yep, it's all taken. This guy's probably doable. Pulling the big guy. I don't think he can dash through the table. He has to walk around it. Well, he's gonna kill me. That dash was the bad part there. Well, you could have revived me. But that's fine. There's no resources here. Alright, and now let me go check out Sothis Land. The land of Sothis is mighty and grand. Come on down now and take my hand. Let me show you things that you've never seen before. I'll show you what's in store. Come and explore. It's office time. That's a modern day Sothis tragedy. Okay, let me stand right here, play some music for a second for the increased luck. Gathering luck. Ta-da! I've done it. Oh no. Peanut butter sausage time. Should be doing this in PvP mode then, huh? Back up a bit. Mining. Yay. The proficiency booster. This is just a source of lodestone. I'm starting off with 311. No. Let's farm the area first. Most of my ability. Someone just came through here. Oh, no, wait. Okay, I took the potion. See? I took the grit potion. One second. Orichalcum ingots, or boom. Somebody was asking why I'm doing Sophis. Alright, cool. I'm killing my scorpions. Getting my mining down. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It's 9, huh? There it is. I was at 311. Right now there's a double XP bonus for finding. And let me specify one more thing. Okay, there is what? Do I have any scrap on me? I have to break some of this down. Well, I have no scrap on me, so I can't demonstrate the value or the relative value. I don't even need other people. I can do it by myself. By the time I'm farming some more up here, and they all give me what I need for the most part. And if I was here with other people, then I'm sort of competing for the ability to farm these guys anyway. So I'm sort of farming them at the same rate as if there's a bunch of people. Okay. And now while they respawn, I'll go over here and get all these herbs. All throughout this area. And whatever level this is, I can clear out these creatures. And then loop back over for the scorpions. Skinning. Ironhide. I already have a lot of ironhide, so I don't need as much. I have too much ironhide. If it was thick hide, I'll farm them a bit more. He does like a double dash sort of thing. No one invites you. You find out where they are farming and you tag along. And ask again in local chat, in area chat. If no one invites you, create a new group and advertise it. People will join. Give everyone invite permissions, and you're good to go. Change the group to a raid and give. Done. All the way down. See, I needed tarragon and basil. Or is it only basil? Maybe it's both. Okay. I do need water and cacti, so I can chop down all those cacti. I'm trying to develop a nice route here. This is the way to get water. I need 100 water per potion. And it's 25 succulent, aloe a pop, along with 25 cacti a pop. For the, potion of full sight. Alright, Angry Earth. And my acid tincture. I don't think I have it anymore. So it's 6 sulfur. Come on. Oh, whatever. I was trying to change my gear out, but I'm on a cooldown. Yes, sir. Come on. I was trying to swap over. Get that sandstone. You got it. See, I don't know why I have the beast combat trophy when these guys are not beasts. They are Angry Earth. Yes. Yeah, I can do this alone. Don't need a group at all. All of them are down now. And boom. Very nice. That's a lot of life. Pretty sure I already got that one. Yes. You guys are kind of weak now. Gotta watch out about that acid. Pull this guy out. I want the scorpion. Yes. Yeah, alone is actually kind of better. I don't know. Which is great. I have the option. You sort of rely on packs of people for a while in this game. It's kind of slow income, but at least it's some income for the lodestone. How about this? There's boxes to farm around here, and while I'm farming them, I'm getting the sulfur, in theory the sandstone, and the lodestone with the scorpions if I kill them. Some iron hide, and this tarragon, and where is it? Oregano. Let's go over here and leave this area now. It's not the best spot for lodestone, but at least I come out of it with guaranteed lodestone. So I really didn't get the materials I wanted from like farming it. Good. A little more. Because I need these runic void stones to craft the perk charms. And I need a whole lot per week. Or per day, really. I have to craft a whole lot of this stuff. So I think we're good now. Yeah. So let me go all the way down this fertile valley and get a bunch of plants. Yeah. All the stuff here. That's what I'm talking about. For increased yield. That's right here, very nice. Yep, this entire fertile flim-flam will be mine. And I have to go through Morningdale, like I said, for the basic hemp. All the way down. I'm gonna kill these gators. Yes, sir. Good thing I can take it. Good thing I can take it now there's even more ironhide. Oh no. But they're in the way. That's sort of a test, really. And I passed it by a crumb. source for witch pants. I have a lot of lifesteal. That's a lot of per hit. You filled me right up. I've recently modified my build and I haven't really come to appreciate it yet. How much lifesteal I have. If my attack speed was a bit faster, it'd be more obvious. But that's okay. Yep, just getting these plants as we go. Trade already. Yes. Right over yonder. This is something I wanted to do as well. That precious wood's gone. Who the heck is that guy? Who the heck is that guy? Alright, we're heading up to New Corsica. With a bunch of herbs right in front of it. Okay, let's chop this cacti down. It is logging. In slow motion. $81, $105. There's a box here somewhere. Good old sandstone. much healing. Do you have 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5? Because it's getting pretty obvious now. I have 4 out of 5. Let's go 5 out of 5. Because, geez. Anointed life stealing. There it is. Yep. Now for all these herbs. Okay, right here, I'll don this. For extra yield. The harvester outfit. Beautiful. Let me grab all these. And saffron and basil. That tarragon is what I needed. I need the squash and broccoli later on. I'll buy small piles of everything. Whatever. Okay, that's about right. We're at 93% too. As well. Oh, it adds up. I can sell all that hyssop. And I have to get more of the Azoth water. Beautiful. More. More. Armadillo. I'm not trying to get Hyssop, I'm trying to get Tarragon. And I know about this entire upper region of, you know, like this entire upper section is nothing but herb. And this entire area over here below the castle is all herb. But, you know, I'm specifically trying to get the Tarragon. And I was just talking about selling the Hyssop because I have it on me and I don't need it right now. And I'm getting like a 900 here. And people need it for potion creation. And if I ever need a Hyssop, there's so many spots I can get it. You know what I mean? I was just leaving here after stopping by the pools, and I like to pick up the herb as I come through. You know? Okay, I'm leaving. See? You know, like all the way down here, like that, and here. There's a lot, and all through here. Okay, that's all done. And I got a fair amount of lodestone from here and there. I'm gonna hop on through the... I'll do one last swing through the Cutlass Keys area. And then go from there. Just do our thing. Alright, so I'm temporarily dropping some stuff off here and there. Not here and there, but in a very specific spot. Or two. So I guess, yes, here or there. Temporarily. Because I have a couple of my temporary spots full. I was doing a bunch of farming here. You, the sap. That's separate. Future of farming, so I don't need you or you or you or you. Just stuff I'm working on. These items go back in their respective area. I'll pull out those materials for working on. Was that Clarion? Done. And you are Fabric Land. I'll grab you. Bastion. Night Haven, do you have room? You sort of do. No. I'm gonna pull these out. Alright. For now. And you, not you, apparently. Or you. No siree. You're fine. And we are not going to cook here anymore. I'll move all that down to Windsward. Yep, that's where we're going to be cooking. Sort of, but not really. Alright, I'll open that in just a moment, but not right now. Later on even. Items I'm selling down here at Everfall. And all of this can go down to Brimstone Sands with the rest of my resources, for the most part. Weaver's Fin, thank you again. Tabernia. And then Restless Shore and Reekwater and all that. Okay, and then the extra weird materials. Night Haven right there, and the rest can go here with the food. Beautiful. That's all fine. 338, I can handle that. Let's move on. Come on, people now. Right over here. Just gonna check out this node in the corner. It'll probably be there. Hell you. This lodestone's not here. But that is. Ooh. All of this is not here. What that is. Oh, that guy. That blunderbuss is nasty. He's about to shoot. Over there. Sweet. Nice. Hey, look. That's crazy. It's so crazy. Just in case that lodestone is about to spawn. Then I'll check the free-for-all one more time. Let me check. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright. Getting so much better these days. Right over here. So basically, if I ever want a specific perk charm, I'll just make it, and everything I get, for the most part, I'll be selling. Beautiful. This is for cinnamon. No. These herbs spawn in certain zones, so you get different stuff in different spots. Heading to the other side. Good stuff. And that's 0. All this right here really quick. That right there. Giant bushes. Yep, in the end it all works out. So we're heading to free-for-all land now. Here it is. That's it. And then Alright, so now it's time to get some stuff. So we go straight and check for the lodestone. I'm gonna go through the back way first. I'm just gonna go down the road. Let's stop here and get the ironwood. So this guy's gonna kill me. Trying to go for the lodestone. Just a second. On that note, let me go the opposite direction. Dude, maybe those guys were kind of following me. They weren't that far behind me. Alright. Thank you. And get this fiber over here. Because it's needed to make the perk charms at the highest tier. So the spin weave alone is going to have a higher value. Okay, I'm gonna look over here. I'll pull them right here for a line of sight break. Cool. Yes, sir. Nine? No. 0. I have this stuff set to hotkeys. The precious material. So I've gotten a lot of this awesome business. So much. Stay down. I'm gonna do a little dash. That's all done. Let me go around the back here. Look for any loosey-goosey boxes. So in PvP, the spear with crowd control ain't the best because there's different ways to become immune to crowd control. Like with the hatchet, you have a long period of time where you're immune to crowd control, so then the hatchet wins. But there's a different build that doesn't involve that, like the perforate. Oh, a bunch of thrusting nonsense. The only thing I wanted. Alright, here we go. I'll use the mining food because we're getting gems out of it. Hand over the gems. This is all just wonderful. About to level this up. Beautiful. The platinum. I haven't done any catacombs or anything today. I heard somebody. There's hope. They're coming. They're here. Go up here and lay down. And wait a couple seconds. Because they can't follow. Look! There's a player. I did it. That's a good spot to hide. You know? If a person's in the cave, you don't just keep on going. Perhaps, because they can catch up to you. I'm getting a lot of rune wood and everything, and the ironwood helps to process that. We have the other orichalcum and mithril across the map as well, along with the other rune wood. You have to get that basic rawhide and the basic hemp. Beautiful. And another one. And then I'll swap over to my skinning outfit really quick. A bunch of damage. Is the main thing. Very sturdy. Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have you back when it's all done, yeah? Live with your pure fun. Can be a fool, son. What about the long run? Yeah. You're my angel, you're my darling angel, yeah. Both of them my peeps, you are to me, baby. She was there for my incarceration. I want to show the nation my appreciation. getting so many resources here. It's just crazy. And maybe the lodestone will be ready pretty soon. I'll do a sweep in there again, maybe. Plenty of star metal. Pretty sure I have all the steel I need still. Because there's so much iron in Nighthaven. Beautiful. Yes. I just need one more. The anointed lifesteal. And then we'll see. Plus, I can upgrade stuff, because it's a new week. I'm going to be so much stronger. Takes a long time. With the low intelligence. Okay, I'll swing back through one more time. No, it's the guy. Good thing I left in time, because that guy's here. Alright. That was 800 mystic doubloons. Let's go check out the other side here. Just go up and around here. Get that spin fiber. It's still good. There's other players around. And they're drawing aggro. But I'm strong enough to take on these enemies by myself. Bada boom. Yay. What's up? Right there. Let's get this big banana trees. So I'm gonna need the excess amount of green wood to make the charcoal, and then get some lumber going if I have none. I might have none. Yep. Banana. I wonder how much bananas are going for now. Some berries over there. There's a pole arm. 385 for bananas. Yeah, that's about it. I figure if I ever need green wood, then I might as well get it through the banana trees. Even though right now, I think Nighthaven's under control of my faction. And there's bonuses for chopping wood, maybe, right now. I'll check. I don't know. I need some more mature trees, but that's in Nighthaven. I'm about to leave this area and then check the other side. And then I'll do a Morningdale situation. I'll drop this all off and I'll go through Morningdale and grab a big old pile of fiber. I like to farm certain materials around 2 a.m. my time. I feel like there's not many people playing in my time zone. Answer is no. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's head on back down. I'll just teleport right back here. No, get the fiber. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm. Okay. There she is. Done. Yoo-hoo! I guess I can put all these rewards over here as well. Might as well. I'll put them over here in Last Light. It only weighs 5 pounds though. I just don't want to look at it anymore. No. Always people farming lodestone. Maybe. I have nice good runs of time for a while when I cycle through this spot right over here. You know? If I choose to farm the corrupted trophy piece from this spot right here, you know, there's a lodestone here, 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 you know, here, 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 you know, here. And then there's people cycling through different times. But if I keep going through, I have many rotations where I catch it right on time, you know. Even if people are farming something, if I hang around an area and I'm doing other stuff in the spot, then I end up getting the things. But I feel like 2 a.m., like between like 1:30 and 3:30, maybe. That's the deadiest time of my time zone. Because then people are waking up early, and there's people that are on the other, on the East Coast. But that's like the deadiest time. That and maybe on a weekday, work day, around 10 a.m. But anyways, now I'm going over here to get some stuff. Oh yeah. And I'll probably have to swap out one of my builds for the harvesting situation. So I have to, you know, until I buy another build loadout, I'll just overwrite one of my existing things. I'll overwrite mining. Yep, I'll overwrite mining. Alright. I'll play some music here. Or yield. Fortune favors the bold. Perfection. 100%. And now and collect those imaginary tips, baby. Alright, well, I'll be right back. And I'm not going to restart the game as a test. As a test, we'll see. Alright. Come here for the fiber. And there is some all over the place. I'll go for this stuff first. I know there's some in Nighthaven, by the way. I'll go there next. Because I need the rawhide. Now, I need the thick hide from here, though, actually. You know, did I save it? Don't worry about it. Great. I didn't save that loadout. Hurry up. And I'll kill the bison and the wolves and the stag along the way. And I'll get some of this as we go. Unique resources in this zone. There's much better farms for this. So I'm not going to really go out of my way. I'm going to kill the creature if it's like right in front of me. Alright, but I'm not going to go out of my way to procure the flim flam. Now it's saved. Jeez. Let's just hurry up and focus on the herb here. Step by the trees. Rosemary. A whole lot. elemental lodestone. Come on. Come on now. Oh, you're right across. Sort of like that. That was 39 thick hide. That's without the skinning outfit. So it's still good. Hemp. Yes. I'll be getting a lot here. By the way. Ain't that the truth? These bison I can farm. They're not as skittish. They don't run away as readily. Hilarious. I'm already at a pretty high number here. And then we'll be heading down to Night Haven to the Appleton land. The Appleton. Come. Thank you. All the way over here. And silk. All these nice and wonderful plants for me. Death motes for some reason. I guess it's green, like the lost, like it's putrid. Not green as in full of life. pulling upward as if it's corruption, because corruption pulls upward as well. And it's pointy, spiny. It's called spine cap. It's rudimentary, thorny thorns of your. Welcome. The silk. And more. I'm at 2,200 now. I've got to check every so often those spots. And one of the nodes will be available here and there. Plus stopping by and killing some of those rocky scorpions out there in Brimstone. And I'll be farming out there more often. I don't even have all the glyphs yet. So I'm going out there. It's worth it. Yes. Elemental lodestone. Right under. Very good. People are very occupied with all this new content at this moment. That Hyssop just sold. It's 684 gold for whatever amount. Okay, I'm about done here. Let's see if I can probably just keep cycling through this inner valley area. because people come through all the time and harvest, so these nodes are spawning all the time because they're being harvested at different rates. You know? Like that thing's gonna spawn way after all this stuff. And elemental lodestone. Yes. Oregano. Oregano. Yes, I'm leaving here now. I'm getting a certain amount of air. In the process. Couple blobs here and there. Just a couple blobs. And I'll probably head back into free-for-all land because of the perk charms. It's pretty fun. I'm really trying to get this refining done. Go all the way down here. Off to the right. What you get, mister? Okay, this whole spot's been taken. Sorry, friendo. I wonder if the lost black licorice improves luck while gathering. Harvesting. And now I have hundreds and hundreds. It'll last me a while. People are sleeping on it. The lost black licorice, as it's called, from the Halloween event, provides luck that stacks on top of the defiled rabbit's foot. And whenever this Halloween event is over, it's going to be worth a lot of money. There's only so many ways to raise your luck, and sometimes it's by a small percentage. It's not listed how much XP you get from this lost black licorice. But XP you do get. You see it says, you feel luckier like you dodged a disaster. And that stacks on top of the rabbit's foot, but I don't want to use it right now. I only have 18. Alright, 3,480, that's a pretty good amount. I already have all the reagents I need. Let's go check for this elemental lodestone below the bridge. Okay, let's go do the boar farm. Because that would be a better situation. Let's do it just for a second, because I'm in the area. I'm in the area. So I have to avoid that, otherwise there'll be an audio bug. Oh no. I have to avoid this corruption. Oh no, this whole thing. Oh wow. What level is it? Hold on. What level? 55? Oh. Shall I be the people's champion? Will I be the one to save you from the darkness of the night? No. Respawn point established, and now it's time to rock that roll. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Easy peasy. You better watch out. The people's champion. And now you can go around. These other portals take a bit longer and they're annoying. I'm just going around to get this lodestone. Or these waterfalls, and then there's a little boar farm I want to go knock out. And then a bit more lodestone up on the cliff, and there's some ironwood there too. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not wearing my mining gear, so yeah, it feels weird mining it. Okay, let's go over here, and I'll gather up these guys and kill them one time. You get a line, I'll get a boar. Well, I think that works. Someone's up there mining the star metal. Let them have it. I want the thick hide. Banana man. Well, I see the lightning. Let's go up there really quick. The lightning node. Even more. Even more. A good harvest so far. I see more over there, but I want this stuff right now. This is worth like 30, 40 a pop. Sometimes. Between 20 and 40. Somewhere in there. On bad days. On good days. But I need it for my void stones. And then next stop is Nighthaven. I will be going through Upper Nighthaven as well. There's a couple hot spots of wire fiber and silk, and of course all the herb in the world. There's garlic, wormwood, and something else. I'm trying to gather in abundance. But it's a great way to harvest the elemental nodes if there's a bunch of these things, and it's really easy. It might be the easiest in terms of speed and efficiency to gather herbs for elemental node harvesting versus chopping down trees or mining rocks with the elemental affiliation. Alright, I'm gonna head back across. Trying to see about these boars. Oh, here they... Wow, there it is. Perfection. That works. They all have to die around the same time. So that it's farmable. Boar's home. My boars. Hello. Oh, thick hide. That's all. It's like a little hot spot. All this boar. They all spawn at once. It's like 20 boars. It's passing around. Plus there's like, you know, star metal around here. There's ironwood over there. And a bunch of the elemental lodestone nearby. And these guys all spawn. I was just, you know, doing loops around and stopping back through. I just killed the whole crew here. I got a bunch. But I was about to leave. Okay, we're done here. Maybe. Wait. The music's all messed up. I have to go, I think. If you step within the boundary of one of these corrupted zones without clearing it, then the music just stays with you. But they might have fixed it. We'll see. Alright, well that's all done. And now, let's just drop everything off over here. Drop it all off. Do it again. Now I'm going to Appletown. When I was farming this area around like 1:30 and 3:30 a.m., there's nobody around. Maybe one person, zero, and nobody's farming anything. But then, more often I come, all the pumpkins are gone now, for example. And there's people here and there. I wonder how it is now. Now that a whole week has passed, this area is getting pretty packed with people. I'm gonna sell all the hyssop. Besides, maybe I'll keep 100. Yeah. Morningdale as well. All these overflow positions, you know? Night Haven. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Reekwater. Okay. Okay. You will purchase my hyssop and like it. Speaking of that, let's sell some stuff. $20, that's not enough. Crippling Charm. 61, 134. Nope, nope. Crippling Mighty Gavel. 190. Nope. Crippling Tether. Crowded Bludgeon. I know what's going to be good. Let's see here. Elemental Aversion. You see? Yeah. 5.5 thousand. I got this from the Flim Flam thing. Empowering Armor Breaker. Well, I'm gonna sell this for 5,000. How about 5.5 thousand? And I'm gonna make it like a 2-week thing because I want that to be the set price. That's way too cheap. And there's not many for sale. Okay. Hatchet. People like hatchets. People like hatchets, baby. 29 for 299. Buy and sell until, guess what? 3.2 thousand. Yep. I'll do 1900. That's right under the price of purchasing your own chromatic seal to make your own. 2 weeks. Empowering shooter stance. All those musketeers out there. Guess what? 19.5. 2 weeks of definition. We'll see what happens. You know? Bung, 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 bung. 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. What? No. Available. Oh. Available nothing. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? $1.15. Infected. 525. There's not many for sale, just like 4 of them, you know? And this thing makes your disease last longer. That's for PvP, and PvP people are the kind that buy stuff without farming. So I'm gonna make it 19,520. No. Yeah. 1952. It was a good year. It's a good year. And I'll make another one for 2250. Yeah. Hey there, Shallon. I'm still farming some stuff. I'm about to go farm Appleton. I'll just dropping some stuff off, you know, and defining the price of things for the future. 19. Yeah. 1950. Nope. I don't want them to know it's the same person. Let's do 2245. If it's the same price, they'll know. Yeah. All right. $19.42. Nope. 19. How about 16.75? They have to think it's somebody else. This is the price. $100. Get out of here. Somebody wants it, I'll tell you that much. Okay. I'm trying to define the flim flam. 1845. Some of these really are worth a lot, by the way. Some of these really are worth 5,000 or 6,000, and I sold a few. That's why I'm at 63. You know, but all these individual skill things, not as much. But the universal offensive and defensive skills are worth more. You know, predictably, like between 4,000 and 6,000. All these individual skill things, not so much. But I tell you what, if you're the person that wants that thing, you'll pay a lot. 18. Okay, well, guess what's going to happen? 1632. Yeah. All the universal things worth a lot of money. I'll make it nice and cheap. Nice and cheap. 2 weeks. $15.45, and then tell you what, if you're the person. Also, I'm pretty sure that some perks are more common than others in terms of how often they drop. You know. All these organic prices. Now this one right here, worth a bit more. It should be worth more. To increase the duration of poisons, it should be worth more. So I'm gonna price it 3,200. That's the price. I don't care about these other people selling. This is the price. It's gonna be sitting there, you know. It's gonna be sitting there as 3,200, and people are gonna be pricing there as an undercutting. But every so often, the price is shifting closer and closer, and then one day someone's gonna buy out all the other stuff and then price it closer to mine. And then someone's going to price it higher. And then that's how it's going to work. You need that perk, baby. Okay. Like this right here. Alright. And this stuff will get sold over time. And now let's keep on going. I mean, the trial reward today, it's a, I looked at it, it's different now. And it changed over. I'm pretty sure it was Inferno last time, and then see, it's today. It's different now. It's a flail, you know? Or whatever. But it says here 7 hours, 8 hours, you know? 8 hours. Whatever. I am harvesting stuff. So I'll be harvesting and chopping down things and skinning stuff ASAP. And then I'll be I'll be refining. You know that right now there's a double XP bonus for harvesting. Oh, sorry, for refining. For refining. Let's see if people are farming these wolves and cows and goats and pigs. Oh my. I think the game needs a nice restart, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Well. All right. I probably I don't even know what I have, but I want extras here. I'm not going for luck. We're going for extra yield for a bit. Yeah. Whew. So earlier I was farming through the Cutlass Keys ECR farm by myself, and then people showed up, and I was doing it with 2 other people. It was great. It was nice and clean with a small group, and we killed everything. We killed everything. It was awesome. You don't need a million people. You just gotta have a small group to get some stuff done. Yeah. So I'm gonna be going through here. I'll be getting a bunch of weird wood, I'm sure, and plus a bunch of iron wood. I already got a ton of rune wood earlier, and everything else in the world. I'm getting all these hot spots, and it's awesome. But I'll be right back, okay? Oh no. All right. I don't know where to find the patch notes. When I tried to look it up, I saw there's a video made by somebody, and I don't like looking at videos all that much. And the description was, or the title was, I don't know the wording, but the implication was this update had some really cool thing that they did, where something interesting happened during this update. Well, I read that, and then I went to go try out the side quest, and it worked. So, oh, people are doing the gorillas right now. Like right now, they've been doing it and doing it and doing it. So I don't think they've been doing it for. I guess they stopped, but they were doing it for hours earlier. So I don't think they nerfed it. I haven't done it yet. Okay, here we go. And I need a massive quantity of standard wood. So I'm going to go ahead and chop down these trees, even though I know it's in poor form. Yeah. What kind of drops? They say it's multi-slotted gear or something. I tried to sign up for it, but it's way out there on the island of Zervan, right? It was like over here somewhere. Yeah. I ain't know what they're talking about. What over here? Alright, here we are. I'm herding the sheep. Just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. I know I scared all the sheep, but they'll come back. They always come back. Don't push me. Oh, you get 3 and 4 slots here. Oh, that's cool. No, I'm not here alone. No, this is all mine. It's all mine. I'm not alone. It's a good thing I scared them all away. Actually. Okay, I'll get this right here, and then I'll get the other spots. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction of where I really want to go to. I'm gonna hang out over here for a second. I scared all those animals away. Well, this guy's probably farming this one spot. I'll let him have it. Bunch of cows over here. There we go. Skinning. Yes. I'm saying you could have it. How's the umbrals from who? Oh, have I done any Night Haven chest runs? How's the... Well, I've been through most of the spots, and whenever I go through a spot, I get all the chests, and, you know. And I was saying earlier that I kind of... I hit the limit too soon, and it's okay to kind of spread it throughout the week. If you hit the limit too soon, then it's kind of boring, you know? So it's okay. I was saying that in theory, you can hit up all of the spots across the map and then hit your cap in one day. I'm pretty sure, maybe it's possible. It's a math equation, as I was saying earlier. But, you know, whenever I go through an area, there's an elite chest. I get some umbrals. Like earlier, I went through CK partially alone, and people joined me, and I invited them, and it was nice and clean, and I opened up a handful of elite chests, and I didn't do the chest run. You know, I'm just gonna try to clear areas out, and then if it's toward the end of the week, then I'll try to grind it. But I found quite a few boxes across the map, and in Night Haven here, and I don't have all the cards yet. You know, like those. The sewers have a few boxes. I think every chamber of the sewers has stuff there. You're trying to find a better umbral farm? Oh. Okay, so now I'm gonna head on down over yonder. Okay, that guy's totally trying to get that stuff. Alright, let me go all the way down over yonder. Well, like right now I have 500 umbrals, and that was just going through one area, and it's not bad. You get 15 umbrals per elite chest, and there's many elite chests around, and Merc has a bunch of elite chests. Like every portal has an elite chest in Merc, you know, so if you ever see Merc pop up, it's going to be popping up very soon, because the portals are respawning. So Merc, like every one of these are elite chests, and then in front of every staircase there's a bunch of... So Merc is pretty good for umbrals, right? Plus those chests give you some good stuff inside, and you get gypsum if you need it. That's pretty good, I guess. People like the wall quite a bit. Apparently the wall's pretty good. Look, Merc is starting right now. What do you know? Well, I guess I better lead by example, huh? I'll lead by example. America style. Hey, look, I just sold the elemental aversion thing for 5,000. And I'm pretty sure that, hold on. I'm pretty sure that's one of the items that I priced way higher than everything else. Or maybe not. The elemental aversion perk charm to reduce the damage of ranged elemental attacks. 5,000. So like right now. It's starting right now. We'll see how much I get, okay? So keep track. Hup, hup. All right. Luck mode activate. Sheboygan Town. Ooh, I still have the anti or the corruption stuff active. I'm not quite sure why. Oh no. When I say hoop, you say nanny cap. Hoop. See, if there's a million people, I can just go full luck. But if I really want to help, I have to go my other build. But each of these portals no, well, you know, that's what I do in general. But that area was already occupied, and I just went through and did my little cycle, so it was the appropriate moment for this. Are you going to join this, or what? Or are you not playing right now? But these guys are going the wrong way. These guys don't know what they're doing. So I'm not going to join them. But you get the concept, right? Okay, let me go back to what I was doing. Do you understand how to play the game now? Because what I feel is happening with my observant self is quite another matter. By the way, I'll show you how easy it is and what the thing is and the portals, and you got the thing and you get it. Now, Nighthaven here. Is it good for farming umbrals? I'm not sure. Things are kind of spread out, and you have a tower, and it's like a lot of climbing. And there you have the boxes. But I think those boxes have a higher chance of having perk charms or something. A higher chance of something. You know, they're super special boxes, so they could also have the golden scarab, sort of like in Egypt land, in Brimstone Sands. They're special boxes. The best bet if you really want to grind out a bunch of umbrals is to hop on board the official elite chest run rotation. You know. If all you care about is umbrals, these guys are specifically trying to go toward those chests. But it's not about a better loot table, it's about whether or not something exists. All the trophy parts are in all the other chests, and then there's reagents that you need. Okay? Because people play the game and they need sandpaper. And then all the provision items. And it's a nice clean route. You're not saving that much time. It's really stupid. Like that last group that was skipping everything. There's items that are worth thousands of gold. Like 20,000 gold. You know, the loaded dice and the stacked deck. That whole thing. And then like the surveyor tools and the weird journal of Aeternum flora and all that nonsense. The prospectors. That's in all the other boxes. All the in-between boxes. Yeah, but the best bet is just to open up the recruitment tab there and watch for an official ECR rotation and hop on board the train with a million people. You don't have to have a good build. You just gotta focus on stacking up luck and, you know, the luck trophies and all that stuff if you got it. For those that don't know, you're able to have trophies in your houses across the map, and you know, you can stack up some extra luck in the background. But your gear itself can have luck. And it's nice to have another build that has luck on it. This right here is my luck stuff. Along with the shield. See all the pearls and everything? It has a luck stat. Luck, 2.9% chance at rare items from chests and monsters. And across the board, except for that thing, that chest has to be swapped out. And this thing too. Couple exceptions, because sometimes I try to make myself more capable in this build. But I really just swap to it whenever I loot a box. But it's fragile. You see, my point is that if there's a million people, you could be in the weird other build that doesn't have the cool perk line at all times because there's so many people. You've seen it happen on my stream. And you end up opening up a bunch of boxes. And then quickly you end up hitting the cap. But I don't know like the density of one area versus another. People like the tribunal, apparently. I heard that in the chat. But out there's a nice density with the beast boxes, perhaps. might have a decent density of them. I do want to farm out there. Okay. Well, you know, it's 7 hours into the stream now, and I still have a few things to do. So here's my order of activities and/or events. Okay. Yeah, that mammoth spot is wonderful. With all the Sean is saying that he likes the mammoth spot on YouTube. He's saying this. Yes, I like it too. This spot right over here. Like, right over here. But there's, like, boxes all throughout here. It's this whole area, you know what I mean? And there's a couple spore clouds and so forth. But it'd be nice to sort of exist. And I was existing here for a while, and then I stopped. Once I had too much Darkhide. But, you know, it's time to go back eventually. I was farming Darkhide from the mammoths. And then there's cliffside and lots of good stuff. And this whole cave is pretty good too. You know. It's all good. So is this whole region over here is great as well. And there's some ancient spores. I've been trying to master the positions of certain spores across the map because you need some of everything. And there's some ancient spores below that spot. Here and there. Uh-oh. I need that poultry. You know, the good poultry. The good stuff from my crispy chicken and potatoes. For the mining luck to get extra gems. Like I was saying earlier, there's hemp all throughout Nighthaven. So I was going to get some in the course of my activities. And I want to head through and by the base of each of these apple trees. I think you're not supposed to cut these down. You know? Over here. But still. I'll shake that tree down. We'll see. I was going to go through. This would be sort of a test to see if the apples respawn. And I think they do. There's a golden apple. Oh, yeah. See, last time I came through in PvP mode, I already have 1 million stacks of sunflower seeds. You can make sunflower oil. I made some perk charms yesterday. Ooh-wee. I figure you make what you want and you sell everything else in the world. I sold some stuff I might use, you know? Some of that stuff I sold, I might need that, but then I figure that'd be something to craft. I like to want things. I like to want things, you know what I mean? It makes me happy when I fulfill a need that I established out of nowhere. I say I need these things, and oh boy! But I established the need by forcing a deficit by getting rid of everything, and then I see what hurts. If I get rid of everything, what then? How dare you not give me golden apples? Is there a spider cave nearby? Yep. Okay, that's all good. And now, let's go back by the goats. Let's see if they are occupied, because that's the primary thing I want to do. It's just there's a person here. I don't like to intrude. Hey look, it's the infamous Pumpkinhead. Apparently this guy's hard. He's so infamous. Pumpkinhead, I found you. Soul Wardens, come to my side. Soul Wardens. Your lord needs you. I thought maybe he couldn't fit inside, that'd be great. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Let me get up on top. Succotash. Don't you reset on me now. Someone help me. Get him with the dots. This guy's too strong. I tried killing that other treasure guy all by myself, and that just took forever. So I'm just gonna, leave. Zigzag. Someone help me! The Pumpkinhead! Oh no! The Lord the Pumpkin. Thank you. You scared him away. You son of a flim-flam. You son of a pig. Alright. Bingo. Yes. The poultry breast and poultry thigh. I'm still memorizing the overall layout of this place. Got him. As they say. Oh yeah. Not the pigs. Hold on a second. Infinite spawn. Well, between this and the cows over there. Hey, I got an achievement. For what? Oh, just killing 100 cows? That's it? That seems pretty easy to attain. You could have that. My chickens. I know he's behind me. I have to act like I don't see him. Yes. You found the spot now. Now you found the spot. All because of me. We can share in the bounty. I can show you my world. Not. I was trying to lead him away. Let's see if I can meet him halfway. All the goats are dead. They'll be back in like 5 seconds. See if that weird wood's here. Alright, the weird wood's here. By the time I'm done with this, all the goats should be back. We'll see. Yes. 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 Perfect. They're all starting to respawn. So I wonder whose toes who was stepping on. Was I stepping on his toes? I'm pretty sure he was following me at one point. I'm pretty sure he wasn't going to go and get the stinking wire fiber. Right? I mean, it's one thing to be cycling through the animals. He followed me for a while. I mean, if he's left and spawn like this, then it's sort of back to back. You know what I mean? As opposed to letting the whole field spawn at once and then coming back every 5 minutes. Which is the normal route if you're alone. Okay, the pigs are gone. But not these pigs. So I sort of want some of them to be staggered. See me? I'm at 3,200 raw height. 82% capacity. Beautiful. There's enough to go around. Man, my mouse is really messing up. Oh! Probably an achievement for stomping on a ton of chickens. Maybe I've already gotten it. I don't know. I think there is in Red Dead Redemption. Let me loop back where I was a second ago. Okay, they're starting. Maybe I'll chop. Here, I'm gonna chop down this forest. How much wood? 13. But I'm getting lots of resin. Yay. Here's a whole 3,580 something. Amazing. It's still dark out here. I'm just going until I'm full. And this should be all I need. Because I got the fiber. And the sulfur earlier and everything else, so it's going to be exciting when it comes time to refine. And then I can start getting the chest and everything. You know what I mean? I focus on that whenever I have all my other daily stuff done. And I just had some deficits. The problem is I'm sitting here with stacks of the higher materials. Way too much, and they require the lower materials in abundance. So I'm just trying to fix some problems for the long run, or short run, which then clears up space, because I have all this material on standby waiting to be processed through the use of additional materials that have to be harvested. But we're getting very close now. The one thing I don't have enough of is just pure green wood and ape wood. I'll probably have an issue. Yes. And the chicken coop of your... Okay, so now I'll be heading back through those apple spots, perhaps. Okay, well, I think it's about time. I will now take an encumbrance potion. And... I'll do that. Now I have 10 minutes to leave. And I'll go ahead and chop the trees down. Yep, this button right here. My proficiency booster. Okay, somebody already chopped down the trees. What poor form. Chopping down apple trees. Nah. Who do you think you are? Chopping down apple trees? What in the what? Here it is. Awesome. Spider Town. Beautiful. You get a couple hundred water. You get like a lot of water here. It costs 100 water per potion of lost flim-flam vision. Alright. Okay, I sold some anima quartz for 1,500. I'm kind of leaving now. Start chopping down some trees. The freshest, most green wood around. Uh-huh. I have gotten golden apples from the trees before, but I kept them up until it's time to leave. I think that's how I'm going to run it. I'll keep up the trees and just farm the dropped apples, if they do drop. I have 6 minutes. What are you guys doing? There it is. Hey, look, I sold 20 more for 1,500 for anima quartz. Good thing I know how to farm it. So I sold 40 for 3,000. Oh my. I'm up to 71,000 again. You know, I've been, buying some expensive stuff. In my time. Okay, I got 4 minutes. More aged wood. I'm heading toward this other fast travel point. There's a graveyard along the way with the grave dirt, which is also worth a certain amount of money. I sold 10, so I guess the price is now going up. The price is going up for quartz. And I know where to farm it in abundance, with its spots everywhere. So here's a tip, all the waterfalls. All the waterfalls, first of all. Like right here. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Well, let's not do that. I'm missing one of those cards or something. See? Anima quartz. Just like that. I got 4 right there. 2 minutes. All right, I'm going. I sold 21 more anima quartz for 1,500, so the price is going up. I just made a ton of money from selling like 70 anima quartz. Okay? I made a lot of money. My goodness. I'm up to 74,000. 56 seconds at the run. Well, I could have just teleported to my house. Duh. Okay, that's where I'm going anyways. So now it's time. This is so exciting. You know that right now there's a double refining proficiency XP boost thing. Double XP boost for all the production, like lumber or something. Smelting. I sold an anointed lifesteal charm for 5,700 just now. Yeah. Turn a bit. Multitasking. The demon spine. I'll keep you. So, let's swap over to my real build. And then... Okay. All right. I'll look up the remainder of the cards eventually. I was trying to find them organically as much as possible. The tarot cards to open up these boxes, because I can't open up a couple. All right. So now is the time to refine everything. It's going to be so exciting. Are you ready? I am. Let's go again. Okay, so now I have to put away everything. So right now I'm consolidating. All right. Yep, I'm consolidating my stuff here. Because I kind of put items in different areas. Temporarily. It'll be nice and clean before you know it. But first I have to get as clean as possible before I get clean. Yep, that's how it has to be. Warden's Rise. That's good, good, good. And now, in Evanscale Reach, I'll put away all my stuff besides the Encumbrance Potion. Alright, more wiggle room. And now, I'm going to move the silver and platinum down to Everfall for future sale. Bastion's fine. Okay, all of the resin and pollen. Them special bones. This improves my gathering proficiency. And the unhollowed flora. And all the fragment. And all the scrap if I have it. All the Azoth. All the gypsum components. Single chromatic steel. Alright, that's done. Clarion. Everything. But not the precious metals. You can stay. Not. You can stay in Alazar's recall until we get more of you, which I do have actually. So I'll go ahead and take all that and I'll process it. And I'll take all the cinnabar with me because the excess can be kind of sold. You know? Brightwood. Brimstone. And there it is. The vial of azoth salt. That's what I was missing from before. Cutlass keys. Yes. Alright, I'll keep the sandpaper on me and the tannin and put away the weave and in Nighthaven town with 200 pounds. Right, the fabric can stay because we're not working with that right now. Okay, and 100 pounds, huh? Okay, we are at capacity. I'm sorry. Okay, now we're moving on. I sold another charm for 1,700. Sundering Flimflam. I think I just rose the price. Okay, and now where was I? Evanscale Reach, I'll keep these. Oh, this is what I just dumped. So I'm keeping everything temporarily in Evanscale Reach. If I could ever remember that. Eden Grove is for the food along with Windsward, 500 pounds. 600 pounds, sure. Everfall. There's some stuff in here. And I couldn't grab it a second ago. Okay, and then Everfall's for sale. Items I'm selling. In theory, this is for later. In just a bit. And last light, even more. It's crazy. I'll keep this here, so I guess I can dump this. No? Fine. I'll take a potion. And now we're fine, huh? Maybe. But I'm not really smelting right now. Okay. We're smelting next, so I don't need that stuff on me. There's no real place to put it. I guess I'll move this cinnabar down to Everfall. Not enough room. Okay, I'll keep that on me for now. Okay. Tell you what. 10 pounds of limb lamb. This right here I'll cut in half. It's way too much. The wildwood. Same thing here. I'll split that in half. The cinnabar. Too much. Okay, and now there's extra room. And I can put away stuff we're not using right now. Like the leather. Well, yes, the leather, yeah. Right there for a second. The smelting, perfect. Not good. And that cinnabar. Everfall. Yep. We'll see what happens. Now we have all these fragments. All the gypsum. The chromatic seal. Okay. Alright, and then Morningdale. A bunch of foods. Backup potions. Other fishing stuff. Move that fishing stuff down to Windsward. Okay, I will be working with the leather. So I pull out the stuff from Reekwater and from Restless Shore for the most part. Sort of, if I have enough. Not enough room. Restless Shore, okay. Tibernia, all the furniture plus nothing. And the bullseye. Okay, I'll pull that out. And that's it. Warden's Rise. Weaver's Fen. There's room in here. Alright, so I'll put that platinum in here for now. And yep, and then wiki. There's extra food. Perfect. Back down to Nighthaven. Got the pigment. Or the dyes. I guess I'll move that down to Windsward. Sure. Because you have to cook. You gotta cook. So is that all the wood? Maybe. Let's get more sandpaper. Alright, let's get whatever I can get. Perfect. I'll have to do some transmutation of the flim flam. And my stuff is at Morningdale? No, my stuff is at Evanskell Reach. Yes. Perfect. And then okay. Alright, that should be good to go. Alright, well, I don't need the prismatic stuff on me. And... or the flint. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine now. I was just trying to grab more of this material. So now I'll grab the outfits, the woodworker, the smelter. Hold on. Oh. Well, we're not doing the smelter yet, but whatever. The woodworker. The tanner. I might as well grab the weaver. I'm not doing gems right now, but I might, so I'll grab the jewel crafter. Alright, that's good. And now, woodworking first. Oh, I know. I want to eat Mac O'Malley and play music. I can play right here, though. Let's play some music to increase reputation. Yeah. Now, where's my money? Yeah. Now, where's my Mac O'Malley? It weighs too much. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell this. Let's sell this. Everfall. Boom. Perfect. Now. £10. Okay. Here we go. Walking down the way. What do you know today? Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, time to reap the flimflams. The reaping shall begin. Mac O'Malley. Lumber, no timber. All right. Obsidian sandpaper. Let's get some free sandpaper through the conversion process. Weird wood. Perfect. Ironwood. Perfect. Eating up 100. It requires material. Okay, and now, oh my gosh, even more of everything. And then sherbam. Slam, and then all this resin. Ironwood. Runewood. Beautiful. And now, a stonemason. Tanner. Trading fee. Make the prismatic stuff. Boom. I need more infused leather. Oh yeah. All that rawhide that we're waiting on, I had 4,000 just now. And then right there. Layered leather. 245 plus 85. Infused leather. And the dark leather. Let's do this first. The runic leather. And the dark leather. Now, I had other leather in the box. I don't want to use the dark hide. I'm gonna have to get my stone outfit as well. I'm gonna put away a couple things and grab a couple things. Stone outfit and all the leather stuff. Okay. And now there's more leather stuff out there somewhere. Rest assured. That's what I was lacking. I'm trying to eat up these big stacks like this. See? That 4,000 iron hide. Nice. Bam. And then all that dark hide. Beautiful. And the stonework. All day farming. So I'm trying to save up these runic void stones, by the way. Alright, that powerful gemstone dust. I have it. Where is it? It's somewhere. Alright, cool. Make these. I have it, alright. So I will have to work with my arcana and jewelry. All right. So now I'm gonna be smelting and doing the fabric stuff. And the woodworking is done. But next step is smelting. Yep. Okay, good. Alright, and then there's no room. So now I'll be smelting. And using more flux. We'll see what happens. That should be everything. Let's check here. Alizar's recall. Cutlass keys. Let me grab all of this and all of that. Yep, the jewel and gem crafting. And I'll be weaving and smelting. Yep, my buff And then Morningdale, weaving and smelting. Right there. The fiber. Weaver's fin. Hold on. Platinum. I'll work with all that right there. Okay. And then the Wiki Washington's fine. And then Windsward. Alright, cool. So let's head on down real slowly. I'll smelt first. We're doing some prospecting in the process. You know what I mean? That was flavorless. All right. It really is just a chain reaction of what I need. Cool. Iron. And to be careful here, I'll use up my existing steel first, making star metal. Alright. And then I'll go straight to orichalcum. Because now, guess what? Charcoal. Work with these gems. Mm-hmm. Boards. All right, now for the jewel crafting. Well, yeah. Let's try to make the gems first. I just work with what I can. What I have. Okay. Mm-hmm. Because I fused a bunch of lower stuff earlier. And whatever. Normally I hit up the other table first. But, yeah. I figure I just process what I have in the lower tier, and then just ignore the rest, and then turn all my motes and so forth into the highest tier, quintessence, and then use the highest tier and turn that into gemstone dust. I'm pretty sure I already have gemstone dust. Maybe. Yeah. Let's start off with the highest tier first. Using up these gems. And I already have everything I need at the highest tier. Nine, 2, 5. Alright. Moving on. And more gem action. Beautiful. It's 5:47 p.m. I'll go ahead and process what I already have, like I mentioned. All right. Wait. Boom. Now we turn all of that into dust. It's needed for the stones. I have to go back over there anyways. And I found the other batch of lodestone. Squirreled away. Yeah. All my hard work paying off. It's truly paying off. It truly is. It costs 3, you know. So I get gems from having a high mining luck through the clothing and the pickaxe and the mining trophy in the house and the mining food and then perhaps PvP and then hitting up the high value nodes, mithril, or calcum, platinum, gold. Lower tier have lower quality stuff. If you mine just mithril, then you get the tier 5 resource. If you mine orichalcum, you get tier 4. And so on. I'm crafting stuff with stoneworking. You know, it's used as a component in several things. It's a component. Okay, that's all done for now. Let me go over here. Gemstone dust is established. That's enough. It's used in several things, but it's used to make the runic voidstone, which is then used to make the perk. I'll show you faster if I can run around once I drop the stuff off. But it's better if I show you. But the perk charms, some of them require runic voidstone, and that requires gemstone dust. Pretty sure. Let's do it. I'm here refining all of my stuff after a day's long of farming materials across the map. Yeah, that was my last encumbrance potion. I have all my alchemy on me. I just want to wrap up this gem portion. I'm going to put away this arcana for a moment. I'll grab it in just a moment again. And the gems again. Jewel crafting. And then the dust is right there, 38. Now, I probably already have a pile of it, but let's just work with what we have. Yep, but I'm all out of the whatever. So I'm going to put away a couple things. I didn't even do the weaving yet, but I will in a second. Let's finish up this rock stuff. Yeah. Finish up this portion. And then be heading back down over there, and I'll show you the rest of what we're talking about here. It seems like you have to have... See, I want to show you the station so I know for sure on how to explain it. So, soon I'll be heading there once I'm done with the stones around the corner. Let's do the chanting. Oh yeah, sorry. Not there, here. There it is, you see the runic voidstone. It's the runic voidstone. Bum 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 bum. See? Gemstone dust, runic voidstone, which is needed to make the prismatic voidstone anyways. It requires 5 per, and you can make 10 of these prismatic blocks, so you have to have 50 runic voidstones per day. You know what I mean? You have to make 50 runic voidstones per day. Alright. You know? You just have to. So stone cutting is a cornerstone task across the map. This is now tutorial time, okay? There's different materials across the map of different variety. Trees and trees and bunnies and so forth and so on. Okay, but there's obsidian. Sorry, there's lodestone. Right, lodestone. It's a glowy rock of sorts. Lodestone. Gatherable level 75. Tracked at 95. Right there. Doesn't occur all that often. It's in set places and you need it. You need it because you need it for the obsidian void stones. Obsidian void stones are needed to make honing stones, which give you a flat 7% damage boost on top of the other sources of damage boosts. That's what I'm saying. If you have just a tiny thing that stacks above the rest, people want it, so it's worth a lot of money. So if you tried to buy it, it's expensive. Therefore, people need the lodestone. In addition, you need the prismatic blocks. You need them. Why? Well, for armor and jewelry matrices, which is used to modify gear and to upgrade the artifact items. It's used to add a perk to named gear if it's above level 700 over at the gypsum station. Okay, so the jewelry matrix, armor matrix, and weapon matrix is used for that purpose. Also, for crafting, it's used. Alright, so that's done. So for crafting, if I wanted to craft a new ring, and I was doing this, and I still am, I was trying to make one per day. Like one new item per day. And I can do it. I'm trying to replace all of the items of my luck build with better items. Better items. My luck build being this. You know? I'm trying to go through and replace item by item. I think. Maybe. Hold on. Well, I did make several items. Oh, hold on. I think I was making items for this build. I don't know. Anyways. You use the weapon armor and jewelry matrices to create gear at the highest level, you know, and to modify named gear if it's over level 700. By named gear, you see how that some items have like this glowing background. Not all gear you can modify, but named gear is, see, it says named. It'll say named, so it's not just gear that's named, it's named gear. Okay, that's done. And now we move on with the next task, which is jewel crafting. No, the Arcana station. We're still working with that right now. I'll pull it back out. I'll pull it back out. And we'll do the weaving. And the remainder of the smelting. No, the smelting's done for now. Until the smelting will be done for now. Here, I'm going to grab half of this right here, and half of this right there, and half of this right there. But the smelting is done for now, until I get more wood to get charcoal. Well, things just drop all the time. I get items all the time and I cycle through them. But an easy way to get gear, sort of like, so last season you had the Well of Fortune, where you could purchase gear at level 720, whatever. It's random and it's gold cursed, and it's kind of okay, but it's PvP oriented. Now you have the Catacombs vendor who's in the main castle in Nighthaven, and it costs that whatever the currency is called. It's some other weird currency that you get from the catacombs, and the catacombs are fun and whatever the heck, you know. And the boxes cost whatever amount, and you just keep cycling through that, or you can run through any of the, you know, just random gear, but you can target random. And I already had this thing. This is something I already had. I don't know where I got it from, but this is my spider build, and I was trying to prevent poison damage. So this specifically has, you know, a nature damage resistance. Whatever. That earring will probably be upgraded. And I want one more anointed lifesteal perk, because 4 out of 5 is pretty good so far. My current bow. How about I raise up my current items up to 780? Just 780. And then 780. Just creep it up, creep it up, creep it up. That's it. 780 and 780. This has nature damage on it, you know, and more damage against targets with crit, because I'm trying to like pierce someone's guard, basically, and target heavy things to disable them. So my heavy attacks that drain stamina deal more damage, and so forth. But I'll probably swap out that perk right there. Yes. I will modify a couple things very soon. Very soon, like right now. I'll be swapping out a couple more things very soon. We just gotta get rid of everything first. Get all fine-tuned. So we're done? Yes. So now, I gotta do some alchemy. I probably have to grab some water. For some arcana action. And I'll address other concerns. I have to go on an Azoth water run later on. I have a couple of spots I swing by, but I haven't swung by them recently. Alright, let's go over here and sell. And I want to dye my stupid headpiece. Eventually. My other headpiece. Wait. Oh, the trading post was upgraded. This dinky old town's coming together, everybody. This dinky old town's coming together. I gotta help. I've been running missions. I felt like I was helping for a bit, and I was turning in stuff, You know, I have been helping and the board was clear. How about that? For the most part. People want this? $6. Wait, 11115? Nobody wants this. Who wants it? No one. I'm gonna sell it right now. Some sucker wants it, and they're gonna get it. Congratulations, sold. Enjoy the Azurite. You want some Cinnabar too? I understand the Cinnabar, so I'm gonna price the Cinnabar at some. Let's go 6. Let's go 10, 15. All of it, 2 weeks. Well, I don't really want to do all of it, because I need some for myself. But that's fine, because I can get more. And I can pull some off. Here, I put a portion of the solvent. 6 cents? I think not, you crazy people. Let's do $2.15. That's right. 2 weeks. Mm-hmm. Yep. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Somewhere. Anyways. So funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny what I'm doing right now. Oh my gosh. Those fools. They won't know what hit them. Alright, that's good enough. Perfection. Okay. I was checking out the price of this because it's expensive to craft. How much are pearls these days? They should be more expensive. Okay. They should be. How much are the mats these days? 134 for the prismatic lumber. All this stuff is pretty cheap, but the blocks should be more expensive. It's 1,200 for the prismatic blocks. You see? That gemstone dust, which is 51 or 69 per. But it requires 3 prismatic gems to make one. But you get extras. Extras are at plays here, you know. How much is mithril? Sure. And the infamous lodestone. I think I'll just buy a mountain of it. The buy orders are very simple. You know, $3 isn't really all that bad. This stuff was more expensive, and now it's much cheaper. It was like $20, $30. Oh yeah, $5. That's way too cheap. Sell order for $9. Crazy town. This should be expensive. $2 versus, yeah. All right, moving on. Let's weave first. But, as I was saying, you can craft the jewelry. I'll show how it works in just a second. Basically, you craft an item level 750 piece of... 750? I don't know. But you can set one perk and the other perks are random. You set one perk with the mods, you know? And with that, you make a few, and then you get something good, and the cool part is they're bind on equip so you can sell them, and they're worth a lot of money. So if you really want something, I think the best route is making it, or just searching the auction house. It shouldn't be that expensive, as long as you just compromise as a placeholder until you grind it naturally through the field and get random jewelry and just keep looking at all the jewelry. Eventually you get something. As you're farming PvE content, eventually you'll get something. And there's different farms for gear, as we've established. If you're doing the... I haven't done the gorilla yet, but it sounds like maybe Sean has. If you've done the gorilla, does it drop jewelry? Does it drop jewelry? This song has grown on me. This garbage song. And this one too. $5,000, yeah. All my hard work. Look at all my hard work. So hard. So hard. Give me the infused silk right now. Woo! Every day. Loktar Ogar. Boom. I'm about to show you something. So now I'll show you the perk charms and the armor, I guess, and jewelry crafting. For those that don't know. So, there's a couple things to explain. I'll make it nice and simple. First with the answer, the too long don't read version. So you're looking for socketed gear at the different workbenches, at the forge and at the outfitting station. The forge for weapons, for certain weapons, but for the musket and for the bow and for the spear, maybe the flail, mechanical weapons is at the workbench or the workshop. You're looking for socketed gear. Now it just says cloth shirt, but guess what? It's item level 730. And this is where the armor matrix comes into play, or the jewelry matrix comes into play, you see? And you specify one of the perks, or whatever, you know. It's lying. Hold on. It's lying, okay? Because I don't have the jewelry matrix, but, yeah. You can. You can. Okay? Don't believe it. And then, it's not just a purely random thing. It's a good thing. And it's 730. And it'll pop out legendary. And I did it a couple times, and I was able to add the right perk to give it luck. And I made some luck gear. But then I got upgrades over time. You know what I mean? Because I keep getting a lot of gear, and I keep going through it all. So there's that. You're looking for the socketed gear category. Now I'll show you the other information. Now sometimes you'll get a clothing pattern of different varieties. One variety will teach you a recipe for something. You'll then unlock something. Okay? It's usually in the weapon category. Some sort of legendary plan for some clothing item. Or a weapon. Not so much in the clothing category, but you'll learn a plan, and now it's available to craft at any time. Other times, it's consumed. Okay? It's consumed. Sort of. Now, as you're gathering and crafting, or refining, and you're leveling up, every time that you level up beyond 250 and prestige, you're getting rewards. In the refining and crafting department, you'll end up with something like the tanner set, you see? To increase the yield while leatherworking. That's a refining thing, which is different than lumberjack, which is a gathering profession. So lumberjack versus woodworker. You see, if I did enough woodworking and I kept on prestiging, one of the rewards in the reward boxes from prestiging is a random pattern for tanning clothing or pattern for woodworking clothing. You see, pattern logging clothing, and then you can choose what you want to craft. And once you have a full set, these items sell for a lot of money. So before crafting this, you have to go check the auction house to see which item is worth the most. So, for example, I have the harvesting clothing, right? So if I want to make a lot of money, so I can't run back and forth, which sucks. But if I could, I'd go down to the auction house, okay, and I would check all the harvesting items per slot and find out which one is worth the most, and I'd craft that one and sell it. And then beyond that, you have a bunch of weird low-level garbage I'm trying to figure out. Maybe once you craft it, you unlock the cosmetic, and then you can, you know, do the whole transmog thing with the transmog coin, but you have to actually get the item first. That's one reason to make something low. But you can't upgrade something super low level on. Now, I'm pretty sure many items that you craft are bind on equip, but I'm thinking that the dungeon gear that you craft is bind on pickup. You see? But that end game stuff that you craft, that you can craft, is bind on equip. Now, from what I've seen so far, if you're still listening, is that most gear that drops in Nighthaven is all bind on pickup. So you can't sell it. Okay. But I'm here at the Arcana Station. Alright. 65% chance. 80% chance. The number does go up. 85% chance. But it's only one additional item. And now let's focus on just Earth for a second. Well, it was Earth and 1 second. It's kind of a waste, but Earth and Fire and Air. I need the Fire as well, and the Death. So let's just, of course, do everything. But not everything. Because I need some loosey-goosey low-level stuff to fill in the gaps. But I will do Fire and Death. And I think I might have some Obsidian Voidstones remaining. If I didn't turn them all into the Runic Voidstone. Now, I haven't shown you the perk crafting yet. And what it costs. It's a whole other ballpark. It might require running around, so we're going to wait on that for a second until I'm good to go with my gear. And I can grab my materials because I don't have them on me. I don't have the, that weird stuff. I'll make one of these. The topaz gypsum. I'll see what I need here. Yeah. I'm all out, so let's go ahead and make more corruption tincture. Alright. I just don't have anything on me right now, so let's make a bit of each. This is the Lost Weapon Coating. Life. And Blight. Let's go right down the middle. Okay. And Beast for Spider, because I do kind of burn through these things. So let's go Beast for Spider with the second tier Flim. And right over there. Let's go all the way. And a bit of corrupted, but not as much. Hold back a second. Let's make the encumbrance. Second tier. You're fine. Not wasted. I have 119, so it's not a problem. Alright, that's all fine. 21. Yep. I can make a few more of the grit potion. It is my favorite after all. Alright, let's turn everything up into quintessence. That's how we drop weight. When we consolidate. And I'm burning through... I'm grinding a lot of Nighthaven standing in this process, by the way. You see? Certain things give you more, and it seems like the essence production is pretty good. Yep. And then I can have fun once I get all this stuff done, you know? And then I can go around and do the faction board missions. I've been using the faction board missions to take me across the map, and whenever it starts to feel repetitive, I try to explore other spots and get all those chests. All the chests. Alright, done. Now, I want to check something. Look at that, 2 more points. Isn't that crazy? Storage and trading fee. I'm already at 59. Nighthaven is already my second highest. Because I'm grinding it on purpose. You know? Oh, this is the forge. Or the workshop. I have to go to the forge. Flame Palace. Ninsalance. I'm gonna sell this Fey Iron and Void Metal. And no one's gonna stop me. No one. No one. I'm gonna sell that stuff. And we're keeping everything where it belongs. We're almost done with this section. Selling that. I'm gonna work with this stuff here. Put away all this nonsense. Bam. Working with that. Open up these. Okay, we have all this water. I'll be working with in just a moment again. And we're good to go. Let's go sell this stuff. Fey Iron, Void Metal. For 2 cents. I don't know who's buying it. People leveling up their flim flams. $2, $2.44. It's gonna sell it for $2. It's more of a service to me to help me clear space. Nah, I mean. And now that's done. Right over here again, we're almost done. Yes, the, 1 second. Whisper wood and petrified wood. Let's make more of these potions. A full sight, 5. Nice. Good stuff. And now down to the forge. And then I'm done with this section of my life. Nice. Great success. I ended up consuming all of my obsidian voidstone. Yep, that's fine. And yes. So now I want to show you the perk stuff. All right. Now I'll show you the perk stuff. I'll sell that whisper wood garbage and the petrified wood. Okay, the whisper wood and the petrified wood. $0.28, huh? To who? Some chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp. See, 6 cents is more like it. See, these guys are smart. It's worth about 6 cents. Congratulations. Potion of full sight. Worth more than that. 60? You out of your mind? Alright, so we have purifying toast. Is worth more than $10. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to specify the price. Nobody wants that, though. Maybe. Cleanse a debuff when you drink a potion. People want this to increase nature damage. Oh, they want it badly. They just don't even know it. They don't know how much they want this thing worth 4,200, baby. In 2 weeks, it's going to be sold. You'll see. Another one. Well, I can probably use one of these, huh? Now that I have all my stuff on me, let's see what I can do. Because I have stuff on me right now. My haste lasts longer or increased nature damage. Oh, you're watching Peacemaker. Watch out for certain episodes. And you're taking advantage of the refining bonus. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. Slowly world. Nope. Too good. Can't stop it. Okay, I'm selling it. Bleeding sweep, huh? I'm not sure how long the bonus is going to last. Not sure, but take advantage of it. Doubles quite a bit. Double is quite a bit. Crippling blast shot. I'm trying to reset these prices. I'm declaring that they should be expensive. And then things are gonna look. I'm already at 82,000. It's crazy. Slows last longer. 3750. Crippling mighty gavel. $22.50. $17.50. $11.25. Now that's a sale. That's right. You got equip monk tools that boost all your XP gain. Oh yes. You're up to star metal tools and not the orichalcum. The next tier is good. Whatever. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I know you. 11.25. 2 weeks. I'm trying to raise the price. $17.25 and let's do $22.50. That's the new price. Deadly shower. $3,700. Crazy prices. It's just understand if there's higher prices, it becomes reasonable to raise the price or to not go too far from some baseline, you know, and then you can bring the price up over time. I'm trying to engineer it so I can make more money in the future, you know, because I plan on farming this stuff and selling them. I found a way to farm perk charms. I'm trying to avoid advertising it too much. I don't want too many people to hang out in the free-for-all zone where the random boxes can have perk charms that are worth thousands, understand? You see what I'm doing here? Look at all my money. I like mending. Look, see, this one is naturally worth 1,800. You see? For this one, I'm gonna do 22.50. No, I'm gonna do 3,700. And I'll do one at that price because I have two others. All right, and I'll do one a bit lower. I'll do 3,200. And then one a bit lower. $2,700. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I used to have the auctioneer app on my phone. I think we talked about this with World of Warcraft. Nature damage increase. Well, guess what? 4,200. That's what. Chicken Flim. Go make your own. Tabasco Town. Go make your own. What that guy said. Somebody wants it. Somebody wants it for their build. But you know what? I'm going to be nice and go 982. And then I'll do 1135. Yep, a solid price. So just so you know, if a person wanted to craft their own perk charm, it cost a chromatic seal, which cost 2,000 gold from the faction vendor, along with 20,000 faction points. A long time, okay? You earn a couple faction chromatic seals here and there through the storyline, but you have to craft your own, or you have to buy it. Eventually, it's not that big of a deal, but still, So there's a baseline price of around 2,000, but these things drop in the field. Oh, sorry, they're in boxes. They're in elite chests all the time, and they're in the free for all boxes, and they're random because there's so many different perks. There's defensive, offensive, and skill perks, and for the skills, that's per weapon, and there's a bunch of different weapons, and there's, from what I've seen, there's 6 different skill perks per weapon, right? And then there's a bunch of different defensive, and so there's many that could possibly drop. There's a large loot table here. Oh, the infinite boar spawn? Yes. I was just there, Mike. It's right here. Boar's Home. I was just there. I was just there. I was just there. I was just there. Boar's Home. It's the edge of Restless Shore. The bottom sort of Morningdale. To the east of Weaver's Fen. Right over here past this Shrine of Sisyphus. The Shrine of Sisyphus. Right before it turns into the Angry Earth area, if you recall. This is all Angry Earth stuff up here. Some weird wood right here, some more Angry Earth, and a bunch of pirates all throughout this area. In the rabbit area, if you remember the rabbit island, with that ghost rabbit. You kill the rabbit named Simon, and then the ghost shows up. Remember that? And a bunch of pirates. This spot used to be popular years ago, with people rotating around these different locations, but they don't do it anymore. You know what I mean? But that's just to orient you. This is the swamp with the oil, the swamp with the oil and the weird wood here and over there and so forth. Okay, there's some silk down here along this area, the teleport. But right over here, down the road at the very top of Weaver's Fen, down the road, so here's the capital. You leave the Flim Flam, you go up, you go east, right over here, the Shrine of Sisyphus, and then right off in this valley, there's a bunch of resources along this cliff edge. Right now it's full of monsters, but it's right there. Boar's Home. Anyways. Oh yes, we're looking at the perk trams. I want to show you what's up. And then it'll be free. And then I can play the game. Alright. So, under the outfitting station, you have the perk trams, you see? And you have see, it says right here, offensive perk tram refinement, high cost, offensive perk tram refinement, low cost. It's the same list. It's just high versus low. Low it says 33331. High it says 66661. The same ingredient list. It's just this one's low cost and this one is a high cost. 3 and above, you see? Rat tails, quartz, spider silk, black feather, or the apple sometimes. But over here it's rat tail, it's the same thing. Right? And then defensive, same thing. But here is grave dirt, sorrel thorn, golden apple for the defensive. And most of this is the same. Most of this is the same, you can see. But then there's a certain rarity going on. If you see how much stuff I have 351 of this and 34 of that, 35. I have a whole lot of some and only a few of others, but I have enough of everything. And the chromatic seal is the bottleneck there. And right here it says chance to craft additional items. If you use a higher tiered item, it'll say a higher chance to craft additional items. This is jewel crafting, so we're in the jewel crafting set would probably produce more items. at a higher rate, but I think it's only evident in mass production. Maybe, but that's dangerous because it could be bugged right now. See, there's a lot of different perks here. Now, like I said, I needed one more anointed lifesteal. This one says 0% chance. You see, it's kind of weird, huh? 0% chance, and over here too. But over here, this it seems like the skill perks have a chance to create extras. Defensive, no. And offensive, yes. It seems like you have a low chance to produce extras, extra offense, no chance to produce defensive extras, and a medium chance to produce the skill perk extras. How about that? But I need this right here, so I'll use my jewel crafting set, because maybe you never know. It's just one of those days that a flame goes through. When I'm angry inside, I don't want to take it out on you. Increase it. Angry Heart, Dark Crystal, Wisp Shroom, and the Runic Voidstone. This is also why I was going for the Gemstone Dust. Somebody asked me in the chat what I'm trying to craft with the Gemstone Dust, and I said things. Well, that's part of it. Gemstone Dust for the Runic Voidstone for this. It costs 8. 8. So 8 of those plus the Chromatic Seal, plus 6 golden apples and all this material. So how much do you think that should cost? You know? Yes, I know that you can find it in the field and the people have it. But to craft it, it's pretty expensive based upon the materials at hand here. Very expensive. It's over 2,000. And however much the cost of your time is, because it takes time to get 20,000 faction points. Alright? You get like maybe 1,000 or something for doing a whole mission. I don't know. A couple thousand. It requires several cycles of doing 3 missions at a time. You know? You get about 9,000 for doing 3 missions. Maybe, I don't know. Some tasks give you more, but still, how much is that worth? And you get, you know, 1 or 2 of these things of random variety. There's a bunch of different of these unhallowed flora. I'm trying to figure it out, you know? The logic. But anyways, that's how it works, and yeah. That's how it works, and I'm crafting it now. Oh, this is armoring. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Well, I just want to verify something really quick. Maybe you could also make them at the forge. Because maybe if you make them at the forge, you get the bonus. It's because the skill version was jewel crafting. The defensive was not jewel crafting. It's armoring. So I have to wear the armoring set or something. That's just to raise the gear score, not to get extras. That's why there are no extras, because it's not jewel crafting. That makes sense. Alright. I'm satisfied. Let's go back. And I'll make it. And I'll install it. Thank you, Mike. Boom. Yes, Boar's home. I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking about. I was just there, but it's thick hide. Just don't forget, it's thick hide for those boars. They're not the lower level boars, but a great spot for lower level boars. Really quick, if that's what you want. It's not the infinite boar spot that we're talking about, which is actually a higher level boar. But right over here in Monarch Bluff, right near the starting area, right along this whole cliffside area, right where it says 1 through 17, right next to this icon, Fatinier, you see next to this first starting point, there's a bunch of low-level boar that spawn all throughout this area. And it's really easy to farm rawhide. You know, there's not much competition in this lower level area. But there might be, you know, because it's pretty easy all throughout this area. The starting area. Right there. I know there's wolves and so forth and so on, but I was using this spot until the new Nighthaven. If you can make it to Nighthaven, I found that farm and I'm farming all those goats and cow and pigs. If you want rawhide, but that's like in the middle of Nighthaven, if you've ever been there. So we confirmed that. So this is what? Arcana? Armor? Oh my gosh. High cost. Low cost. Well, I just figured out something. Offensive is weaponsmithing, defensive is armoring, and the skill is jewel crafting. That's interesting. So they're making a player have above 200 for everything. Good thing I already have everything. Now it's time. That's mortal aggression. Aha. But do I want this? Nature damage. Crippling. Offense. Sure. Alchemist reprieve. What is the base value of this item? Hold on. You're good. Alright, I'm swapping out this freedom thing. That reduces the base duration of slow, stun, and root for lifesteal on my spear. Bam! Or for, to improve lifesteal overall. Not just with the weapon, but with everything. Alright. And now I have full stacks, 5 out of 5. Yeah! And I have a couple points of wiggle room here. Just a couple points that I could improve upon. Elemental aversion, perhaps. Yeah, I can do elemental aversion. Or physical aversion. Let's do Elemental aversion. Yes. Elemental aversion. Oh, the runic void stone. Shoving on down that dirty old road. Now you know what we have to do. Hit that runic void stone. Alright, well, I'm done now, and I get to play the game. It doesn't matter what comes, fresh but better with life. With Mentos. And then Even Scale Reach. Trying to find a good spot where people will pay me. Right here's a good spot. Right here's a good spot. Alright, let's go for Territory of Triumph. Yeah. Yee-hoo! Now where's my money? Money. I demand payment for my services. All right. Now that's taken care of. Am I good to go? I am. Yep. That's right. And now my weapons are at 780. And I can raise up a couple more things to 780. Be cool. It'd be cool if we could name our gear, you know? All right, and 780, 780, and 775. Right, cool. I'm up to 772. Now the whole world is my oyster. The whole world's my oyster. 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 But I gotta restart the game. You know the deal. I'll teleport to where I gotta go first. Well, it's really right here, isn't it? So what I can do is I can run outside and stand right here. Better yet, I think right here is a better spot to start. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. I'm a wealthy man. 81,000 America style. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you so much, Mike. It's all I need to survive in these trying times. This has been brought to you by viewers like you. Goat Trip. This sucks. Well, that's about half an hour. It's about half an hour. Tell you what. So I guess I'll be back in about half an hour. So at around 8 p.m. I can play the game, all action. All action. I'll be going and doing the stuff on the map and whatever. I have more life steal. And I spent all my umbrals, so I want more. I'm just trying to get all my stuff up to 780. What am I gonna do? I can't play a game because Steam can't run 2 games at once, right? Well, maybe I can. I don't know. So I have to catch up on X or something. I have to leave and come back. Eat something. Probably eat something. Some ramyun. So I'll be back at 8 p.m. or so, okay? Pacific time. And we can appreciate the game a bit. Alright? Thank you for watching, for hanging out, and so forth and so on. I'm not live on X right now because I couldn't pay the bill. So there's that. But I am live on Facebook and YouTube, though. That's important. And goodbye, Vortex. Half an hour. Gooboberti, click to Facebook.